Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in his chair.
Green tea coat.
Welcome in everybody.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen?
Can I get an amen?
Can I get some dollars?
Can I get some dollar signs? Anybody in the money?
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Stop below.
Attention.
Target
Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Mode. No fear. No greed.
Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Come on, let's go.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms pay the bills. That's right. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome into Sin City, a crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. That's right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. We are live. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. I'm the Zen Master JP. We are live in this Zen Lab. You know how we get down every single day. Everybody, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Where you coming from? Where are you representing? Maniac, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see all my good people in the chat. French Toaster. Torta Clapper, Brisk, all my good folks, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Give me some Buddhas early, baby. Give me some Buddhas early. We're going to need it today. We got to reset the narrative, okay? We got to go down by the river. Go down by the river and ask for a new lease on the narrative as we do every single day. We got a daily candle to talk about. We got to talk about BTC on the macro. We got to talk about the meso. We got resistance. We got support. We got clapping. We got slapping. Everything's going down, man. What's going on, folks? What's going on? We got India in the building. Good to see you. Uncommon Denominator, Notorious Big. All my good people. Everybody, welcome in. All right, we got Spain in the building. We got Spain. Come on. Let's go. Andrew, good to see you. Mr. Zen Pabs, good to see you. Frankfurt, Germany in here heavy. Good to see every single person here. Let's start with the casino and look at the battlefield, liquidation heat map. Let's look at everything. Let's do the daily candle close. We got to talk about everything. Everybody, welcome in. Texas in the building. All right, what's going on? Looks like we just left the demand zone. We did just leave the demand zone where I'm usually looking for longs, scalp longs at least, right? Just left the demand zone. The demand number is positive. Positive right now at 22 above the zero line. And we just had a bullish condition. And look, the trend changed bullish on the casino at least. But we are on a pull to the downside technically right now. You know, a pull to the downside after a bullish condition and maybe a trip to the supply zone. Hope you have your bags packed. Like I said, I usually like to buy in that demand zone and sell in that supply zone. Do we have any volume data? Oh, wow, we do. 15 trades per minute. Okay. We have the 1 minute through the 3 minute bullish. Okay. 1 minute, 3 minute bullish and 5 minute all the way up to the 1 day bearish. All right, we got to take a look at the liquidity heat map. Let me pull it up real quick from trading different. That's right. Stop trading the same. Trade different. All right. Give yourself X-ray vision of sorts to see where the orders are in the market. Where is retail, aka us? Where is retail hiding their stop losses? Well, you can see with trading different, a liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. And here we go. Even the structure just looks like a bear flag right now, doesn't it? On the 5 minute time frame. And tons of liquidity to the downside, 62,200 to the downside. That's tons of liquidity, concentrated, hot. As you see orange, you know how to read a heat map. It's hot down there, and you see the volume to the right, just like the VRVP right there. You see all that volume to the downside. Lots of stop losses and liquidations, you know, aka claps, dev claps below us. Who's in danger of getting dev clapped here? I mean, a lot of people in the crypto market may be in danger of getting dev clapped in that lower liquidity zone. I see 60,000 pretty hot, man. That psychological number 60K is down there and in the cards and in the range. All right, and to the top side, I'm seeing some cold Iceman liquidity to the top side, but close in proximity, 63,200, and a couple different pockets here, 63.8, 64.7. But I say the real liquidity batch starts at about 65K, and you see all the hot zones to the upside, 6.7, 68,000. And we're calling out the liquidation levels here, 72,000. All right, tons of liquidations up top. But I got to say, man, those liquidations to the downside look like easy targets. Hey, man, anybody believe it's easy targets to the downside while Bitcoin is like kind of cocked back and what looks like another bear flag? Bear flag, man. Make it look bullish for a little bit, but then they clap you. Okay, it'll be a claptastrophe. It's a Bitcoin liquidity sweep of clappage proportions. Ha! It says it looks spooky. It does look spooky. 61,000, 60,000, all in the cards. Man, it's going down here, folks. Let me pull up the Bitcoin battlefield. How's the battle going right now for the bulls and the bears? Let me pull it up just one moment. Get that ready. And we have to do the daily candle close, guys. We got to do the daily candle close. And we got a weekly candle close tomorrow. Weekly candle close tomorrow. Prepare yourselves. It's going to be chaos. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it will be or not. There we go. The battle for Bitcoin. What's going down? What's going down? Who's in control? Looks pretty even to me. Looks pretty even in the battlefield. But I see a whole lot more tanks on the bull side at the moment. I'm not sure if that means they're going to win the battle. But yeah, lots of reinforcements from the bears as well. I would say it's pretty even exactly right now. But this battle is forever progressing and continuing. We'll see who wins the battle between the bulls and the bears. All right, man, we got to get into the charts. Got to get into the charts and talk about the daily candle close. Let's talk about it right now. talk about the daily candle close. Let me roll out the gong. Because, man, we got to talk about it. And we got to talk about yesterday's candle close. Have we really digested what happened yesterday? You know, did we digest the daily candle close from yesterday? And we got to talk about the weekly, us being under the 200 MA. It's crazy out here. All right. Let's talk about the daily candle close. Let's talk about it. This candle right here on the daily for Bitcoin. We're on the right chart. Yes, we are. The daily candle. It closed already. It's closed. That candle right there. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? Strike the gong. Man. I'm calling it monkish to bearish, man. I'm calling it monkish because, I mean, it mostly bounced, right? It mostly bounced, but it was scary. It definitely liquidated, folks. It definitely liquidated, folks. It was a clapper. It was a clapper. It was bearish, a clapper. But it was so bearish that it created a bounce. It was so bearish that it created a bounce here, okay? So we got to zoom in. We got to zoom in. And let's also talk about yesterday's daily candle. Look at that one. How about that candle? If you wasn't here yesterday, look at yesterday's daily candle. Did we fully digest that? This candle right here, I'm circling it with my mouse. Was that bullish, bearish, or monkish? Talk to me. That was about as bearish as you can get. It's possibly the most bearish candle they can give us. Wow. I'm kidding. I'm being dramatic. I'm being dramatic. But that was clappish, man. That is insane, man. That was an expansive candle to the downside, bearish, engulfing, changing the story, taking out the local lows, taking out anybody highly leveraged longs. It's a sweep, a liquidity sweep, a liquidity grab, a change in direction for Bitcoin. And we got to look at a 4-hour time frame and talk about that. But before we do, let's go back to the weekly. Sorry. Craig, welcome in. Craig, good to see you. All my good folks in the chat, welcome in. We're doing a breakdown for Bitcoin. If you're just getting in, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I'm the Zen Master JP, live from the Zen Lab. That's right, and we are breaking down Bitcoin live. Bitcoin liquidations live. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So the weekly, guys, the weekly got a big body red candle too. We can't sleep on a weekly. Big body red candle now below the 200 MA. You can't just be hanging out under the 200 MA and expect me to be aligned with the bulls. I can't do it, man. I have now realigned with the bears. Bears, I'm with you, okay? Where's my bears at? Put the bears, the bear emoji in the chat, please. Put the bear emojis if you are a bear right now. I'm a bear until this weekly get back above the 200 MA. I mean, we got, 23 hours? Can we get a push in 23 hours and actually close the candle back above this yellow line? If we can't, I'm aligned with the bears. Big shout out to Phil. Big shout out to Phil. We gotta go by the river, baby. We gotta go down by the river and ask for a new lease on a narrative. That's right, okay? I don't want to be a bull. I don't want to be a bear. I don't want to be a bull. I don't want to be a bear. I always want to be a monk in the chair and make the most logical and probable decisions. And I just want to trust the charts. Amen. Just trust the charts. If it's bearish, it's bearish. If it's bullish, it's bullish. If we're at resistance, I'm shorting. If we're at support, I'm longing. Amen. Amen. All right. And sometimes we might be in between, and it's okay not to get into a trade. It's okay. It's okay. We'll see where we are. We're forming the narrative right now. And I got to tell you, the weekly being under that 200 MA makes me want to align with the bears. And I told you this yesterday. Okay? Yeah, the uncommon denominator says, JP, I don't know why you left your bear alliance yesterday, but I will gladly take you back to our side. I love it. Well, I never left the alliance, okay, officially. While I may be aligned with the bears right now, strategically, a strategic partnership with the bears, I am still fully independent, and I can do I guess you would call special operations missions. I can do independent special operations missions on my own, of my own accord, and take bullish scalps too. I think the most truly zen way to be is to take longs and shorts. Amen. Even in the bull market, even in the bear market, I'm taking longs. Okay. In the bull market, I'm taking shorts and longs. Okay. I'm doing both. I'm shalonging out here. But not just like, gambling schlonging. Not gambling schlonging, but you know what I'm saying? Long in the low on one time frame, short in the high on another time frame. I can do both no matter the market, right? I don't know if you're of the same mindset of me, but we can do both. But overall, I mean, if I gotta have a bias, I gotta say, man, that weekly looks crazy. It looks crazy, and it's below the 200 MA, and I don't trust it. Now we'll look at ETH. ETH had a very, very bearish sign on the daily, man. We got to look at Ethereum. There was a huge, you want to call it the Dirty Dave, right? It's the Dirty Dave special, okay? And say, you need a clap in for the Solana long yesterday? Yes, I do. What matter of fact, yes, I do. Yes, we'll show the trades, but let me do the top-down analysis first. I'll take my clapping, and if anybody else need a clapping, step up in front of the congregation and proudly take your clapping. Okay, we make fun of our losses here. All right, make light of our losses by making fun of it, and we celebrate our wins. Amen. I got some wins too, if you'd like to see some wins. All right, the Dirty Dave. There was a Dirty Dave on Ethereum on the daily, and I'll show you. But yeah, Bitcoin weekly looks, this current candle looks extremely bearish. Narrative changing bearish, but Stokes still low. RSI still low. You got a green dot, money flow red. The trend is down, and you are still at critical support, but below it. You're below support, it turns to resistance. All right, let's take a look at the daily. We just did the daily candle close, but how about the structure of the daily? How about the structure of the daily? I mean, that other daily, forget this daily. That daily was a clapper. That was a clapper. I'm really clappy. Says I got clapped yesterday, but did win on that HBAR. Sorry. Hey, HBAR was looking good. We'll take a look at that. And here's your clapping. I'm really clappy. Who else needs one? Zip says, take your clapping like a boss. Yes. Oh, man. All right, guys. So the daily, I got to say, man, is that was definitely a character changing candle, and we'll see better on the 4 hour, but the daily is starting to get reset, the stochastics, the momentum, et cetera, but reset. I mean, it could go lower. It could go lower. It could dead cat bounce. It can go lower. All right. Don't be feeling like it's the bottom. I mean, it could be, but it likely goes lower. Let's just take a look here. 4 hour time frame. What do we have going on here? What in the complex head and shoulder do we have here? What do we have? Oh, man, that looks crazy. And I think it was the 5 hour. Let me bring it to the 5 hour. The 5 hour really made it make sense. So, guys, what we have here is, on the 4 to 5 hour time frame, the meso time frames, we had a nice uptrend for BTC, right, for a while. It's a nice little uptrend. Maybe you can call it like that. Yeah, it looks about right. A beautiful uptrend. And it's so funny, too, because right here, like coming up here, it seemed like such a great short. And that's an example of the Dave, right? The Dirty Dave. You got higher highs on price on the way up there, right? Higher highs on price. And look at the momentum on all the indicators. Consistently lower lows on the momentum indicators at a key resistance. A perfect short opportunity is what that was. Even though it went higher, right? Even though it ended up being a larger uptrend, it was a beautiful short opportunity. So the moral of the story is whenever you see the Dirty Dave, you got to go take advantage of it. You got to take advantage of the Dirty Dave, okay? Get down and dirty with the Dave. Every time, short every resistance, especially with the Dirty Dave. and at the same token, long every support with the Stiffy. All right, with the Stiffy special. And we'll talk about that if you're brand new, the Stiffy special. It all makes sense soon, I promise. Hit the like button here, folks. Okay, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're informed and entertained, please hit the like button if you can. Let's go. I'm live for you every day. Oh man, but okay, so it was a good short opportunity. Look, I mean, that was money. That was money. I mean, you don't just short it all the way to hell, but I mean, you short it to a good spot where you get as much as you can out of it. That was a short opportunity, but it did create a bigger uptrend for BTC. Everything was all good a week ago, right? Everything was all good a few weeks ago. There you go. We were high, low, looking beautiful. Everything was looking beautiful, right? Everything was so bullish. Everybody was so bullish. Why were we all so bullish? Because we were in an uptrend right here, a mini uptrend on this scale level, on this zoom level. A trend is a fractal, okay? It is based on the scale. And on this scale, we were in a beautiful uptrend. It was looking gorgeous until this happened right here. A failure to launch. A failure to launch. A failure to launch. And then we, once we started taking out these lows, I would say as soon as we took out these lows right here, like 63.7, right? Somewhere around there. As soon as we took those lows out, like basically these candles, that candle, that clapping candle right there, and especially over here, that's when the trend changed, my friends. Okay? We lost this trend to the upside. We even bearishly retested. And now we are in a downtrend, in a downtrend on the meso time frames. Damn. Somebody says not looks hideous. Damn. But yeah, the trend changed there, guys. The trend changed. The trend has changed, and now it's on the way down. How low will it go? How low will it go? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, you could pull a fib. You can guess. You can gamble. You know, we did like a 50% retracement if you take it all the way from the bottom, from the low lows. You know, it's important to note that we have not taken out the low lows yet, right? We didn't do the real capitulating just yet. We can go so much lower. But right now, you know, 50% retracement so far. Okay, maybe we get a 618. Maybe we get a 786. You know, maybe we go lower. Maybe we put on some bull div. You know, we got to see what the ranges are, right? What's the dealing range? Where's the discount? If we're trying to buy, we got to find a discount somewhere, man, or zoom in and scalp it at least. But on this time frame, we got to wait for the discount. If you're trying to be bullish, I'm forming the narrative right now for myself, but the weekly, like I said, below that 200 MA makes me want to look for bearish setups. And now looking at the medium time frames, aka the meso time frames. Okay, the meso time frames says we have now shifted trend. Okay, now shifted trend. So we'll see. We'll zoom in on this trend. All right. Uncommon denominator says, by the way, JP, you inspired me to post my first ever YouTube trading analysis video. I've enjoyed watching your streams for the past weeks and wanted to try giving out some analysis opinions of my own. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Hey, congrats to you. I hope you're enjoying it. And maybe I'll check out your analysis. I appreciate you. Crazy Fingers says, your boy Lifer is long here. Who's gonna be right? Bah, 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 bah. Well, I'm not long or short, right? Yet. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just saying that weekly makes me, you know, from a macro perspective, more likely to be aligned for more downside. And that could change. You know, if we get above that weekly, resistance, now is a resistance. Damn. If we can get above that weekly resistance, that 200 MA, I can change my tune, be zen and change my tune. But we'll see. We haven't even finished that analysis yet. Weekly makes me want to be bearish. The daily is extended to the downside. It might be a little too late for shorts, in my opinion, on a daily. But maybe, on these smaller time frames, or maybe even on this time frame, maybe there is some short opportunity. But right now, the trend has changed on the meso time frames. All right. Let's go take a look here. Let's look at the 30-minute now. What's happening on the 30-minute time frame? What's going on, Flipper Frank? I'm doing great. Good to see you. Welcome in. 30 30-minute time frame. Let's see what's going on here. What a downtrend. What a downtrend for BTC. Big move down. Explosive move down. A lackluster push up, right? Sideways. That was last night. We was watching that thing round out, right? It started looking like it maybe wanted to, round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Clap. All right. Round the bottoms, pay the bill. It tried to round the bottom, but once again, a failure to launch. It just started losing momentum and just not going anywhere. Sideways, lose momentum, drop, sweep the lows. We got a sweep of the lows. But I got to say, I mean, we got to look at it on a higher time frame. I'll get to the 1 hour in 1 second, but I don't see no bull div there. That just looked like it's going to go lower. You got a lower low and a lower low on momentum. Everything just lower. It goes lower. It keeps going lower. It's the way that it looks. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I don't see yet. Let's go to the 1 hour time frame. That's a little bit better. That actually has a little bit divergence here on the 1 hour. As far as this is what I'm talking about. The low. There's a low. There's a lower low. Here's a low and equal low. Here's a slightly higher low. The slightest divergence, maybe on the 1 hour, but still, it is a downtrend facing resistance. And 1 hour, look at all those compression candles, all those small doji candles trying to figure it out, indecision. And look, a rejection candle at the 21, man. This looks very clappy on the 1 hour here. Money flow increasingly red. The slightest bull div, man, but I wouldn't touch it. And it's not stiff enough either, right? It's not stiff enough for the stiffy. It ain't stiff enough for the stiffy. Oh, wait a minute. I'm kidding. I get it. Not enough div for me. Not enough div for me. And it ain't stiff enough. Yeah, definitely a downtrend. Let's look at a 5 minute. What's happening on a very small time frames? And what's happening? All right, trying to get a recovery here, right? Trying to get a V-shaped recovery. Okay, big move down, came up, cool. Money flow started flipping, reset the Stokes here. Okay, money flow turning more green. Okay, there's a chance here. There's a chance here on the 5 minute, guys. There is a chance. It could be a big old, like, imperfect, inverse head and shoulder, possibly, of the flag, and just break out. Anything is possible. I can see that, man. The money flow is green, tells you the trend has changed on this time frame. And here we go. We got some candles coming in. Could you get some volume behind the move on a low volume weekend? Let's see what we could do. This is actually the most promising time frame I've seen so far. The 1 hour had a little bit of bull div, but this is actually interesting on the 5 minute. How about the 1 minute? Oh, 1 minute we had already got above the 200 a few times. Interesting. Guys, I spend a lot of time when I'm not live being detached from the charts on purpose. A lot of people talk about touching grass, right? Touching a grass. I like to touch grass and I like to touch video games. Okay. But I like to just step away. And, today is definitely one of those days where I was away. I'm normally away when I'm not live. And I love it. It makes a better live analysis. You get authentic analysis from me when I'm looking at it with fresh eyes, like this 1 minute. I haven't looked at this 1 minute since probably yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe early today. But it looks like we were above it. Look, respected the moving average right there, the 200. We went a little bit below it right here, but getting a bounce again. Very interesting on the 1 minute time frame. This can go either way based on the 1 minute. The 5 minute is really the important one here, though. Can we get above the dynamic resistance and flip it to support? The 200 MA, the yellow line. Let's see. It could happen. My friends. I said, look at the RSI on the 5 minute. RSI is a little bit. It's actually middle of the road. The stochastics RSI, though, is very low. Look at the Stokes, very low and curved up there. And look at the VWAP. VWAP coming up. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we got to zoom in on that. Look at that VWAP coming up on a 5 minute time frame. There you go. Going to give you the buy signal. You saw the green dot just show up? I was just about to say it's going to give you the buy signal. The buy signal just flashed on a 5 minute time frame. Let's go. This could pop. This could pop. Let's check in on the casino. I mean, we are on the way to the supply zone, so I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Let me make sure this is live. Okay, here we go. We're on a pull to the downside, but the demand is starting to curve. Starting to curve at 9 on the demand, 9 on the demand. And let's see where we go, baby. Let's see, do we go to the supply zone? German Vanilla says, JP, what games are we playing? We playing Broken Arrow for the most part. We're playing a Broken Arrow. Okay, so let me log in here. Let me log into my log into my clappings here. Let me log into my clappings. Show you what's clapping. I got to get my official clapping for Solana yesterday. Let me log in the BitUnix here. Give me one moment. We got what's the trades per minute? Just 6 trades per minute. Low volume. 6 trades per minute in the casino, guys. 6 trades per minute. 1 second. All right. All right, here it is, my friends. Go ahead and clap me. Damn, son. Damn. Negative 128 on the ROI for Solana. I got clapped. As you know, I'm aligned with the Bears for now. I'm aligned with the Bears, but they wanted to clap me one more time. Baby, clap me one more time. They clapped me one more time, man. I got clapped on that. And I got clapped on BTC, I believe, too. Yeah, I got clapped on a BTC trade. I do have a near trade and an HBAR trade looking good. Go ahead and clap me for Bitcoin, too. Baby, clap me one more time. Very clapalicious. Oh, man. All right. Let me pull up the near trade. I got a near trade popping. It's looking pretty good though, guys. I got a near trade popping. We got the HBAR trade going. Got the Google trade still open. Let's look at all the trades. What are the trades, Monk man? What trades are you in? Let's look at the trades. Clapjack says you got served. Yeah, I got served, man, for sure. Just give me my clapping. We all told you so, people. Come on, man. Where's the guy yesterday said I was gonna get clapped? Come on. You were right. Come on and clap me. Come take your turn at clapping. Everybody come clap the clap daddy. Everybody come clap the clap daddy now. The spank father awaits. All right, let's see what's up with this near trade. I'm actually excited about this near trade, and I got multiple versions of this trade popping off right now. Here we go. Check this out, man. You want to clap me? You want to clap me? Okay, up 44% on the near trade. But this is up actually a substantial amount. I could make some decent money on this thing. If this thing hits my my target, you know, this could be a $1,600 trade. Come on, baby, come on, let's go. I told you, son. Jay Will says, did you get clapped on Pump Fun? I did. I self-clapped myself on Pump Fun. Yeah, I self-clapped. Damn. I say, you got the clap. Who else got clapped? I ain't the only one, man. Come on, man. I need to be hitting this button a lot. I should be hitting this button about 10 times. Who got clapped last night? I ain't the only one. It ain't just the clap daddy, okay? The clap is contagious. Who else got clapped? Come on. Come on, baby. Anyway, near looks beautiful, guys. And I have a daily version of this trade open on Breakout right now. It looks something like this. My stop loss is below the 200 though on Breakout. Right now, my stop is a little bit closer, but near looks gorgeous. I like this trade. I'm trying to get paid. I like this trade. Come on. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Anybody in any trade that's up right now? Anybody in any trade that's up? Oh, man. Can I get some dollar signs? I do have I do have some weekly, daily trades, whatever, open still that I'm getting actively clapped on. I'm just being a very transparent here. So Near's up $500. Let's go Near. But I got this algo trade. Open. My stop loss is literally at 0 on this thing. Like, no, not BSing you. I scaled this trade. This is almost like an experiment of a trade. Have you ever done a trade like this? My stop loss is at 0 on the chart. The asset has to not exist anymore. And then I put the TP at a at a high of a range and somehow still made it a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio. I'm down $20. I'm down $20 on that trade at the moment. An algo trade. Not risking too much on that. SWE is getting thoroughly clapped. This might be close to the stop, actually, man. SWE is just getting beat down. Getting beat down. I don't know. It may make a big old inverse head and shoulder, but SWE is getting beat up. The alts are getting beat a little bit, but some alts are running. It's interesting, right? Some alts are running, and is Bitcoin running right now? Hold on. Here we go. Whoa. Bitcoin running. Okay, so all the alts going to run. Will SWE run? Will my SWE trade go into profit? Will Near continue to run? What's going on? We got movement in Bitcoin, guys. Come on. We talked about this 5-minute right here looking like a huge inverse head and shoulder that may explode. It may explode. Let's see. Let me pull this back up. But SWE, yeah, I'm in a daily, weekly trade for SWE, way down. I'm just showing you all the trades. A SWE down, algo down, Near up pretty nicely. Let me log into BTCC, see what trades we got cooking over there. What's trades we got cooking over here? All right, here is BTCC, where we have a new partnership and 20% deposit bonus, folks. 20% deposit bonus, 10% back on your trade-in fees for the first 30 days, and you may be eligible for a $100 coupon. Somebody give them the link. Give them the link to BTCC. Hey, I like BTCC. They have the tokenized assets like Google. I'm in a Google trade here. This was a Dave trade, actually. A trade alert that I did follow. And it's slightly up, man, but it looks like a flag, man. It looked like a bull flag. We're shorting this thing, but it looked like a freaking bull flag. And I think we may get slapped up on this one. We might just. I'll follow a Dave on this. I think I had the Dirty Dave over here, the Dirty Dave special, right? We shorted that. It was all good, looking good earlier, but now going sideways, 2 sideways. It may start to bullishly break out. This may break out. Just objective analysis. Who cares if I'm short on it? You know, I'll follow Dave on a trade, but who cares if I'm short? This could break to the upside right now. I may put the anti-clapper here. I may put the anti-clapper on Google. Also got a SpaceX trade is getting slapped. SpaceX may stop me out. Getting slapped, but coming back up. Okay, SpaceX put a nice double bottom. Nice little double bottom there on SpaceX. Will it want to come up? We'll see. HBAR looks good. HBAR is in profit. Let's see if it stays here. Kind of looking like a bear flag. Kind of starting to look like a bear flag. This mini part right here. This bigger part could be a bull flag, right? The bigger consolidation. But this mini part kind of looks like a bear flag. Could come to clapping down. We'll see. Got the trades popping in many different platforms here. Let's see what's going on in the price action for BTC. All right, we got about the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame. That's short-term bullish for Bitcoin, guys. Short-term bullish on a pull to the upside now, and it looks like we're almost certainly going to the supply zone. All right, let me pull up that liquidation heat map again. Take a look at where the resting orders are in the market. Stop trading the same. Trade different. Give yourself the X-ray vision to see where the orders are in the market. Where is retail hiding their stop losses? Folks, we are retail. Where are we hiding our stop losses? Well, I can see it's right there. Your stop loss is at 62,200. Damn, bye. Anybody out here, is your stop loss actually at 62,200? Put a 7 in the chat right now. I just want to test it. Whose stop loss is at 62,200 for a long? Bah. And whose stop loss is at 63,200 for a short? Bah. Put a 7 in the chat if your stop loss is there. We can see your stop losses. You ain't safe. You ain't safe. And if you in the short, if your stop loss ain't there, your stop loss is at 65,400. Who got a stop loss at 65,400? Put a 7 in the chat. You ain't safe. We can see you. We can see you. It says Alonzo sending. Solana is sending. Let's go. Shout out to my Solana bags. Okay, I'm looking behind me. Solana is getting a move. Let's go. All they need to do is liquidate the highly leveraged alongs. That's all, baby, right? That's all. Look at that. Getting a short-term breakout here. BTC looking beautiful in the very short term. I'm not really in a scalp at all, but I am in that, I am in that speculative near, I guess we can call it a scalp. It's more like a swing scalp. A swing scalp for near. I guess I would take profit on this pretty quickly. I have a bigger version on breakout once again, but maybe I will just take profit on the next move, like this move here. Anybody here believe in fair value gaps? Where's my fair value gap, people? You know, we could fill this fair value gap. I may take some profit. That little gap right there, we can conquer 1.741 and get a quick move to my TP. I would love it. Mr. Zenpap says a 7. Me. Damn, son. That's a big move. Some volume behind it too. Yeah, let's go to the 4 hour. There's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot going on, BTC. Is it just the daily candle volatility? 4 hour, a lot of resistance is 63.5 to 7. Yeah, I see that. Basically, this whole area right here. You see all those moving averages right there? Yeah, 63.5 all the way to, yep. All the way up to 64, really. 200 MA, the 21, you got the 50, you got the super trend, a lot up there. It could be a good bearish retest zone. Let's really analyze this 5 hour where we have this huge, complex head and shoulder. Where's the neckline? Where would we say the neckline is here? Where's a fair neckline? Is it here? Kind of closer to 200 MA. That may be pretty fair, like something like that for a neckline. I'm trying to be fair. Use that low. And it kind of looked like, doesn't it kind of look like we tried to dump here, bearish retest, dump, second bearish retest, or do we actually bullishly retest this time? But point what I'm trying to say is this a good entry? Could this be a good entry right here for more downside? Or do we need a bigger retracement to the upside? Somebody yesterday pointed out that all these red candles here, all these big moves down, like all had like a 50% retracement, like this big move down right here. And then look, price came up almost like 50% of the way. And then when you had this next big spill off, did we come up like 50% of the way? Like 64,000 basically? Come up 50% of the way, then maybe dump again. That's another idea. Maybe make another smaller shoulder. I don't want to just look at it in the bearish case. You know, that's the bearish case. Just keep doing what we're doing, right? Keep doing what we're doing and just short the resistance. And what's the bullish case? The bullish case, do we bounce here now? Is there enough divergence with the low we just put in right now? We got a green dot. Like there's a green dot on market cipher B right there. VWAP coming up. VWAP is coming up, guys. Yeah, what is the bullish case? I would say the slightest bull div there on the RSI and the stochastics. Not so much on market cipher B. Not so much on market cipher B. Let me go down another time frame. Okay, it's there. The bull div is there. So, I mean, the bullish case, I mean, we just bounce here, right? You just bounce here, head up to about 64.4. 64,000 is going to be a very critical level, guys, is what it's looking like. 64,000 area. 64,000 to about 64,400. It's going to be tons of resistance on the way up there. But the idea is, even if we roll over, maybe we just come up for another one of these, right? Maybe we come up for another one of these, and then it's a good short zone, maybe around 64.4, 64.3, right? Battle plan for the bears. Should we look for that? Look for a slightly lower high, right? There's a high, a lower high, right? Where's the next lower high? You know, keep this complex thing going until we really, really dump. Or maybe we really, really dump now. I don't know. It's just an idea, guys. I'm here brainstorming live with you. I don't come here with a whole plan and know exactly where Bitcoin is going and everything. I don't. I figure it out live here with you, and I hope you appreciate that. So hit the like button if you can. Hit the like button. Let's take a look at Ethereum. Hit the like button, and we'll look at the traditional assets. But the NASDAQ is closed. It is a Saturday. It'll open tomorrow evening, and we will be here for that. We will be here for it. Absolutely. All right, let's take a look at Ethereum. Bring up the community alts. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Ethereum, ETH. All right, let's talk about the daily. So the ETH definitely had the Dirty Dave. That's a classic Dirty Dave right there. You look at the highs. High, higher high. One more higher high. So 3 highs. Right? 3 highs in a row. And look, the 3 lower highs in a row on all the momentum indicators. A classic Class A bear div with a slight stiff trend. The Dirty Dave on Ethereum, guys. A daily, a macro Dirty Dave. You short that. You know, that's your high. You even had red dot confirmation here. They tried to fake you out with the green dot, and then they gave you another red dot here. Another red dot on that candles. That is the Dirty Dave, and it may not be too late to short this thing. Let's put it a little higher. Let's put the entry a little bit higher just in case. Let me see. What if we put it at 21? Somewhere around 1,000. Somewhere around 1,886, something like that. Let's experiment with a stop loss at about 1,991 and take it, of course, to the bottom of the range. We're looking at like a 1 to 3. A 1 to 3, a risk reward ratio. Not bad. Not bad. If Ethereum could get the push up, there may be a bearish retest that may be worth our while here. Not financial advice, but I'll be looking for this. I'll be looking for some type of bearish retest on Ethereum for more downside, likely. All right, let's take a look at, let's see, the 4 hour. Oh. Ooh. Oh. 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 That's interesting. Look at that. Ethereum had that huge, like, you know, confident bullish cross, multiple bullish crosses here, golden crosses, just extremely bullish activity, you know, a big uptrend on the 4-hour time frame. Everything looked amazing, right? And then it comes down and it tests the trend line here. I'm sorry, the moving average, the support line. It's a dynamic support, and it got a beautiful bounce off it. Look at the bounce. And it's interesting that it never tested. It's the first test. It's the first test of the 200 MA on the 4-hour for Ethereum ever since the major cross way back early last month. We're in a new month now, guys. July 2nd. That's when that cross happened, and there was no test until now. Will it be a successful test, a bullish test, or a bearish retest? We never lost it. It was an instant interaction, but we also interacted with the 9MA here. This is interesting for Ethereum. I like plays like this. You guys know I like plays like this, even for a bullish move. And yes, I can still take longs. I can still take longs, even though I'm, BTC being low to 200 MA on a weekly makes me, macro bearish. It does, man. It does. But I mean, being at the dynamic support right there with that type of reaction is interesting for Ethereum. What do you guys think about Ethereum? Are you long on it? Are you already short on it from way up here? Just talk to me. It just doesn't look like a good short entry to me. It looks like it's extended to the downside, but it's a beautiful bounce. It's a beautiful bounce. This likely can do something like this. If we flip the 9 MA, start to get right back up, pretend like that never even happened. Just keep going. It could. It could. All right, 30-minute time frame. How's the 30-minute look? It looks a little bit more bearish, doesn't it? That's a bear flag looking like. That looks like a lackluster bounce for more downside. Maybe we do splash down. Maybe we do splash down and take out the 200 on the 4 hour for Ethereum. And here's your 5-minute time frame. Seeing that local resistance below the yellow line here on this time frame. High Stokes. Damn, this could be a short right here. Actually, if you're very bearish right now, this could be an awesome short. Look at the stochastics. Look at the RSI, both way overbought department here with the red dot and the rejection. Look at that clean rejection off the 200 on the 5-minute. Money flow green, but a lagging indicator. Green because of this small trend here to the upside. So says the super trend. But this could be a nice short. This could be a nice short. If you're bearish, I mean, that's clearly a bear flag, man. Monk, man, you're aligned with the bears. Take the bear bait. Take it. Ah. Take the bear bait. Well, let me make it a battle plan real quick and see if it makes sense. Take the bear bait. Are you a bull? Are you a bear? Or are you a monk in a chair? Folks, talk to me. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. Where you from? Hit the like button if you're having fun. Somebody hit the Buddha. Somebody hit the gong. Somebody get the clapper. All right, 1 to 5. Are you kidding me? 1 to 5. A 1 to 5. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful trade right there. I gotta say, what a trade. I don't even, man, what a beautiful freaking trade, guys. That's a beautiful trade. I like it, man. Am I ready for my first clap? And I might be ready for my first clap. And I like that on a 5-minute time frame. Ethereum, I gotta say, man, is the stop loss too close though? Is the stop loss too close? Should I do a stop loss on a higher time frame? I like that trade, man. See, I hate the fight against the 4 hour. I really do hate the fight against the 4 hour. 4 hour looks like it wants to bounce, but that 5-minute is textbook. That is textbook short right there, guys. Textbook. Ah! 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 It's such a textbook short. It looks beautiful and clappy. That's long at JP. Hell nah, ain't long, man. Not long enough. I'm about to call a bearish trade alert. I just know that, it's definitely I don't like how obvious the stop loss is. I don't like how obvious the stop loss is. Look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute is in a freaking flag, man. That's a bull flag. That's a bull flag ready to clap me to the upside. Damn. Let go. We gotta get a poll out. We gotta get a poll out, guys. And we gotta look at the battlefield. We gotta do all this stuff. Come on. Who's winning the freaking battle? Yeah, let's get some damn, Bulls in control at the moment. Bulls in control at the moment. We gotta get a poll out. We gotta get a poll out. Let's see if there's less bulls today. Second. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. We inbound. All right, guys. So 64,000. 64,000 or 62,000. All right, that's the poll. Let's do that one again. I like that one. That was very like straight to the point and very specific. Let's do a poll right now. Which price first? All right, getting the poll going, getting the poll going. Which price first? 64,000. 64,000 or 62,000? All right, go ahead and vote in the poll. Vote in the poll, folks. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. All right, here's a 5 minute for BTC. BTC got above. Look, it's 200 MA. Ethereum was struggling at it. BTC did get above. Is there a bear div there? Like this bear div too. This bear div with high Stokes. Are you kidding me? Even BTC could be an awesome short entry. It's a little bit risky as you have the golden crosses happening right now. And you have that inverse head and shoulder. There's all types of, short-term bullish stuff here going on. Like you see, like, look, that 200 MA cross and a 1 minute for Bitcoin gave you the Sammy special. Sammy special right there. And it actually played out. Look, Sammy special played out. And it may keep doing it. It may just keep doing Sammy special after Sammy special. You have to be aware of that. You have to be aware of it. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but you have to be aware and ready for that situation. So I am aware and ready for the situation. And as far as Ethereum, not above its 200 MA yet. Actually got rejected off it so far. But you see the 1 minute was cooking. Look at the 3 minute. Look at the 3 minute about to get the Sammy special soon. Come down just a little bit, let that white line touch the 21, and then off to the races for Ethereum. Interesting. All right, let's what altcoins would you guys like to see? We'll look at gold, we'll look at oil. Let's look at some traditional assets really quickly. Let's look at traditional assets. Yeah, Sammy specials when the 21 is over the 200. My white line is the 21. When the white line is over the yellow line, plus the price touches the white line above that 200. Yep. The Sammy special. All right, let me see. Let's look at some traditional assets really quickly. What's gold doing? XAU. I think we have the BitUnix version that should be open. Here we go. Yeah, gold on the rise right now on the BitUnix chart. Look at the 5 minute time frame for gold. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Gold getting a move to the upside. Here's the 15 minute. Got above the 200. The yellow line on the 15 minute. That's a bullish cross. The 30 minute. Okay, let me find out. Gold is getting bullish. Who's trading gold? Gold is ripping. Show me the charts to show you the news. What's going on, folks? What's going on in the world? Gold rising. Gold is rising at the moment. I'm sure silver as well. I have to go to the BitUnix chart to see that one. Let me take a quick look at oil. CL. Here we go. Oil, yeah, oil spilling. Oil is spilling. Pun intended. With volume, yeah. A lot of selling pressure, a lot of selling volume on oil. It just completely spilling and rolling over on the 5 minute. Here it is on the 30. Look, it had like cat ears. There were cat ears on the 30 minute time frame. Now it's starting to look like complex head and shoulder potentially for oil on the 4 hour. Oil getting bearish. Could be a big bear flag right there. All right, get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. What's going on in small time frames? 1 minute's not done yet. This might start getting bullish. How about Ethereum? Let's check out Ethereum. I'm not in this trade. It looks a little too spicy for me right now. I got to be honest. A little bit too spicy for my likings. I probably want to see this roll over a bit before I get into a short. I'm in no rush. I am in this trade for near. Remember, I'm in a near trade. This is a new trade that I'm probably going to cash out on if BTC gets a move to the upside. And I'm also looking for more opportunity. I'll do a scan through all the altcoins and see where the opportunity is, but I love the near trade. This is going to probably make me profitable today. This trade alone. But let's look for some more opportunity. It doesn't have to be in Bitcoin necessarily, but we can trade Bitcoin. But right now, Bitcoin is getting short-term bullish right now, guys, is what I'm seeing. Just giving you, honest analysis. Who here believes that I actually do give honest and objective analysis? Put a 7 in the chat if you believe that. Because I'm aligned with the bears, right? I'm aligned with the bears right now based on a weekly. But you see me calling out what I see as a bullish trend on a 1 minute time frame. I mean, grain of salt is just a 1 minute, but you got a small uptrend going here on a 1 minute time frame. Here's the 3 minute. That's an uptrend. Yeah, we're starting to flip things now, guys. We're starting to flip it. Look at last night. I mean, crazy, man. We came down, came up. Everything looked great. It was the awesome short, and it was, but you had to be patient. And we swept the lows. See what happens when we sweep the lows? You see what happens when we sweep the lows, guys? When we sweep lows like this, it gives opportunity to go the other way. I'm sure a lot of people already know that, right? Who knows this already? You know this already. Put a 5 in the chat. When people get stopped out like that and get clapped out, and death clap, it creates opportunity, man. What I like to call these liquidation grabs, I call them like rocket boosters now. They're rocket boosters. It's like a big, like a spacecraft or something, right? It looks like a spacecraft. It's rocket boosters. Rocket boosters to the upside, man. You liquidate people to freaking create rocket boosters. 5. You use their blood, okay? And the recipe for the rocket fuel. 5. It's kind of demonic. It's kind of demonic, but it's true. The blood of the bulls are used for progress, man. It's horrible. It's horrible, but it's used. They use the blood of everybody who got clapped for strength to the upside, man. They're pushing this to the upside now. And I wouldn't be surprised if we started passing the 200 MA on the 15-minute time frame and started pushing to 64 and 6-7. Imagine that. But don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up, guys. We still got to trust the high time frames, man. We got to trust the high time frames. I'm trusting the weekly right now, and I'm trusting the daily. The weekly tells me burr. The daily tells me there's a chance, but I mean, we are in a downtrend right now. A very local downtrend, that downtrend right there. That local downtrend. So in that context, all right, you could be bearish, but you don't be bearish like right there. Amen. Right. You be bearish right there. Right. Bearish there. You can scalp long here. And that's just the way I see it. We're kind of in this kind of, consolidation now, retracement zone down now. And it could continue we could just get that straight down drop. We can get that straight down drop. It can happen. But I prefer to try to enter somewhere around here for that drop, and you can already be in that drop right there. Boom. That was it right there. That was it right there. But the thing is, this candle changed the game, guys. That daily candle changed the game. And you got to realize we're just reacting to it. It just happened. That changed everything. That made this more clear. That made it more clear that we're in a downtrend locally on the daily. This downtrend specifically. Because we were starting to come up on the medium time frames. And let me get to the altcoins. I want to find some opportunity. Let's find the opportunity. Yeah. Somebody said that's a bull flag. It is technically a bull flag, says Crypto Hero. Yeah, this should break up, man. It could break up. It could. That's a very local bull flag, if you want to call it that. Basically here to here, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. Not saying you're wrong. It's also could be a much bigger inverse head and shoulders, what I'm kind of looking at. Like, is BTC, has it become just a larger inverse head and shoulder on the daily? Like, that is the left shoulder, that's the head, and came up right shoulder right there, right? And then that can give you a move up. That can give you a move up, close the clap gaps to the upside. We got to look at ADA, guys. Let's look at ADA, see what's going on. All right, Cardano, let's pull you up. And I did not take the Ethereum short, guys. Just to let you know, I did not take the Ethereum short. I did not get into any new trade just yet. Let's go to ADA. It's an ADA trying to break out. Here's the 5-minute. Yeah, it is trying to break out. It is attempting to break out above all the local highs here. Let's zoom out. Here's the 10-minute. Damn, ADA in the little uptrend here. Look at that. How long you been in the uptrend, ADA? ADA been in the uptrend for days, guys. Look, for days. Who been sleeping on ADA? Come on. It's been in the uptrend for days. Look at this. Look at the 1 hour. This looks way different from Bitcoin. Way different. That was a bull flag that broke out. True that. True that. Yeah, it was a bull flag that broke out. And now just consolidating again and breaking out again and just ADA, man. But we got to look at it on the higher time frames. Is there a dirty Dave somewhere? It says Soul too. Yeah, I'm looking behind me. Soul looking kind of juicy. We got to look at Soul. We got to look at Soul. Oh, that is good. That is good. That is good. Let me zoom out on ADA. I just want to see, is there a dirty Dave anywhere? Is there a dirty Dave? Dion is fresh says trying to short ADA now. And well, I kind of don't blame you, I guess. Let's see. Is there weakness? I'm looking for weakness. I'm looking for the dirty Dave. This looks like kind of Bitcoin inverse head and shoulder in the daily a little bit here. It's interesting that it's above the 200, the yellow line on most time frames. Look, like most time frames. That's how you know it's bullish. It's actually bullish. Look, we're above it on almost all of them. What time frame are we below it? Oh, here we go. The 12 hour. Interesting. The 12 hour to daily. Okay, 12 hour and up. Interesting. Yeah, Cardano bullish, man. Cardano is pretty bullish, but I mean, you got to be getting overbought, and it got to be resistance here, man. Short resistance, man. Stop playing yourself in short resistance. Bah. But I'm looking for the dirty Dave. I don't really see it. Where's the dirty Dave? Could it be here? High, high, higher, high. Lower momentum. I don't see a clean dirty Dave. I don't see it. It's an uptrend, folks. It's an uptrend. Let's look at Solana. Where's Soul? J Trader says, can bull flags start with corrective and overlapping structure, or do they only form after an impulsive moves up? Or does it even matter? In my opinion, it has to come from a move up. It doesn't have to be an explosive move, but it has to come from a larger bull trend, like a larger uptrend, in my opinion. Like, for example, like this is the opposite. You see, this is a larger downtrend, right? A larger downtrend. So that would technically make this a bear flag. This will make this a bear flag because it is, you know, it's going the opposite trend. Is so-called temporarily, right, until it rolls over again. And if you flip that, that's like a bull flag, right? There's a bull flag right there. You have to come from an uptrend to be a bull flag. A bull flag is just a break. It's a break in the trend. Not a break, not like breaking the trend, but it's a short-term break in the trend to just cool off, right? Cool off, consolidate, take profits. You know, people get in trade, ready for the next move up. That's a bull flag. Got to be in an uptrend to have a bull flag, or at least up from an impulsive move up, right? A larger move up. All right, Solana. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Solana and put it on a daily, and make sure you got the chart the correct way, my friend. Okay, Solana on the daily. So Solana, you know, can we call this a bull flag? Because you just asked, we just asked about you know, does it have to come from an uptrend? And this is a perfect example of why that's a good question. Because if you look at this, it looks like a larger downtrend, doesn't it? And it is a larger downtrend. But why is it still a bull flag? It's still a bull flag simply from this move. You know, price is according to scale, right? Price is fractal. A trend is fractal, I should say. A trend is fractal. Trend is according to scale. And on that scale right there, if you just consider from this move here, that's an uptrend, and that is a break in the trend, temporary break in the trend, making it a bull flag and continuation to the upside. Bull flag just from here to here. But I do understand it is in a larger downtrend, right? And one could, and wouldn't even be wrong, and two things can be true at the same time. One could call this a bear flag. Look, one could call that just that a bear flag among this larger bear trend, and that this is actually it breaking down. Both true at the same time. Amen. Both true at the same time, and that's a bear flag and that's a bull flag. We'll see what competing narrative actually plays out. But so far, look, respecting the super trend. I like to use the super trend indicator, guys. Add the super trend to your chart. We're respecting it. I did have a stop loss somewhere around here for Solana. I did get stopped out. I did get clapped out. You know, I was betting on that was already the bottom of the bull flag, but the bull flag wants to keep, you know, going deeper. It wants to go deeper. A deeper flag, a deeper retracement. All right, well, let's look at some other time frames here for Solana. The 4 hour. Man, what a strong downtrend for Solana. But we did just take out some liquidity to the downside. Maybe we should look at a Solana liquidity heat map. Would you guys like to see that? I'm really clappy. Says I got clapped so hard on Sol. I missed the long today. Damn, a lot of us got clapped, man. Who else need their clapping? Who else need their clapping? It says Sol's getting ready to crash. Let's see. Sol coming up to resistance right now. We're looking at the 4 hour, right? But look how low the Stokes is, man. The RSI, they're trying to tempt you. They're trying to tempt the bull so much, man. It's like giving candy to a baby, right? This is insane. They're trying to bait you, man. They're trying to get you to long this thing. Look at that thing. A liquidity grab, 2 green candles, low Stokes, low RSI. You got the green dot, the VWAP crossing bullishly. You add a new low. It looks so interesting, doesn't it there? Awesome potential entry for Solana, but it's a trap. It's a trap. It could be a trap, or maybe it's a great buy side. Damn, Clappy. He says not a bull flag, it's more like a falling wedge. Says who? Papa Jerry. To me, falling wedges and bull flags are like pretty much, you know, like statistically, they're the same. They serve the same function, right? They give some retracement in a larger uptrend. Like call this a bull flag like that, right? That's a bull flag. A bull flag should be like kind of like parallel, right? Parallel lines. Yeah, they parallel to each other, like going down. And then you have that the fallen wedge is basically more like a wedge. It's like, you know, kind of broader at the top. But it serves the same function. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of not worth even like differentiating between the two at times. You know, and in my opinion, I believe a fallen wedge is a flag. I think a flag is like a broad term. I even use the term flag for like some ascending triangles and stuff like that. You know, I use flag as a broad term. But yes, if it's more like this, it could be like a fallen wedge. But it serves the same function. Amen. Amen. Okay, it's a trap. It does seem like a trap. It's a trap on Solana. We got to take our time with this, guys. Take our time with it. It's a downtrend. Take our time with it. But green dot is interesting, man. They're trying to get you to. They're trying to get you to long it. They're trying to get you to schlong it. All right, is it 30-minute time frame? 30-minute time frame. How's it look for Solana? Solana has been coming up, but now we're at the 50, and now look how high the stochastics is. Look how high the RSI is. Momentum to the upside. VWAP up and maybe curving. We're past the resistance, maybe support now. But is it once again just the opportune entry? This is going to be a wick, and this thing is going to dump, and that's a bear flag, and dump it back down to the bottom of the range. Who's shorting, man? I like this idea of the 30-minute short on Solana. This could be a short on Solana. Why you so bearish, Monk, man? I don't want to be bearish. I don't. But that resistance and Bitcoin below the weekly and ready to do the clapping. Bitcoin is ready to do the clapping, guys. Have we not seen the daily candle? Not even the candle that just closed and one before that. Man, look at that thing. Look at the candle, man. It makes me want to be bearish, man. It looks like bearish consolidation before the dump. That's what it looks like, man. Tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so, monk man. Man. Trapped to get you clapped. Exactly. J Trader says I'm red on soul, but not clapped yet. Okay, good stuff, man. Good stuff. I hope it bounced for your sake. But 30-minute is interesting. Keep this on the radar as well. I'm gonna start writing stuff down. Seriously, guys. Like, I don't just have a pen and paper in front of me for nothing. Solana 30-minute needs to be on the radar. My Zen Recon folks, I need you to keep eyes on Solana, especially if it gives us the red dot. If we can get that red dot on a 30-minute, and if that actually turns to a wick, maybe we do that. Maybe we let this candle close, like give it like 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes and 22 seconds on the 30-minute candle for Solana. Let's let that candle close, see how it closes. If it's still bullish or bearish. And also, let's look for that red dot. Let's look for the VWAP coming down, give us the sell signal. Could be an awesome short on Solana for the 30-minute time frame. We'll see. It looks like a bearish retest, man. It looks like we were rolling over, we dumped, and then we came all the way back up, right? Gave it back to potentially either bearishly retest, or maybe it's just a V for volatility situation. You hear me use that term a lot too, V for volatility. Oftentimes, but the only thing is that's usually in an uptrend that I've seen. Like when we're in an uptrend, right? When we're in an uptrend and then we get a crazy move down and then we get a crazy move right back up. What I've seen is that it actually continues up in that situation. It was just a stop out. And this may be a different situation because I don't know. This did it in a downtrend. Right? This did it in a downtrend. So is that, continuation down? I don't know. I usually see it work out in the uptrend. Yeah, so I guess whichever way you're going. But the V for volatility is what I call it, or it could just be an inverse head and shoulder, potentially in a bullish case for Solana. Very small time frames now. 5 minutes. Solana, very bullish, right? Very bullish, confident cross of the 200 MA. We got to get back to BTC. Yes, we'll get back to BTC, but very confident cross on the 5 minute and the 1 minute. They just cruise into the upside. But will we see some Dave specials, aka the Dirty Daves? There's some bear div right there. Bear div on Solana on the 3 minute. Let's take it back to BTC. BTC, what's going on the small time frames? 1 minute. Okay. Still uptrend on that 1 minute. 5 minute, same thing. 5 minute may want to give you the Sammy special. That may want to give it to you. We have a small double top here. A small double top that easily can bring this down to the white line. 62,897. I'm seeing. It says you missing the pump run. What pump run? Like pump fun? What am I missing, Sincere? Says, sounds like a plan, my monk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that 30 minute, right? We'll keep eyes on the 30 minute for Solana. And we're keeping eyes on Bitcoin here too. That was so close to a Dirty Dave, man. That was so close. Yeah, it's not, yeah. So I was looking for, higher price. And then I was looking at the lows here. On the last one, it looks like we did break the bear div. There was bear div between here and here, but right here we broke it and actually put in a higher high on the momentums along with price. But look, still a red dot though. Still a red dot. Could be still a good sell. It looks like a bear flag, man. I just got to be honest. It looks like a bear flag on BTC. It looks like it's going to dump. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Please let the monk man be wrong. Please let him be wrong. So pump is running like to the upside right now. Is that right? Is that right? Is pump running to the upside? Take a look at pump fun. All right. Damn. Well, Well, I guess it's good we had a stop loss yesterday, right? Because we were trying to squeeze the pump out of fun. We were trying to short pump. And I ended up self-clapping myself. Yeah, for good reason. For good reason, because pump is taking off. Guys, we got to look at Bitcoin dominance. Like, what's going on? Is the alts about to run? Let's go, Sincere. Let's go. And how's my near trade cooking? Not bad. Still up about $500. Seeing some resistance here in the 9MA. The 9MA seeing some resistance on the daily. Get the hell off the daily, man. Let me see. 30. Oh, yeah. Like a clean break on the 30. Clean break on the 30 for near. Anybody else still in the near trade? Near is cooking. Let's go. I got to log into Breakout. Check out my Breakout trade. I have a bigger version of this trade on Breakout. We got to see what's going on with the poll, guys. Can you hurry up and go ahead and vote? Hurry up and vote so I can close the poll. Which price first, guys? 64K or 62K? 64,000 or 62,000, guys. Which do we see first? Go ahead and vote in the poll and make sure you hit the like button as well. Please hit the like button early. Come on. We just checked ADA, but we could check ADA again, guys. We could check ADA, but pump, man, what an amazing move. What an amazing move. ADA looks like this. ADA's still bullish, man. We getting bullish here. Look at that rounded bottom there. But as we start pumping, man, I will be looking for the weakness. I'm sorry. I will be looking for the weakness and looking for the resistance. And what's the news from Iran? Let's go. Hero says, nice trade, JP. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's the one trade I got digging into today is the near trade. And I've been having a bigger version of that trade, but I'm treating that one as like a scalp, potentially swing scalp if it runs. But yeah, ADA is, I don't know, it's moving up. It's going up, my friends. It's going up, but it feels a bit chasey. And I got to say, how's it look on the 5 hour? Way different on the 5 hour and 4 hour compared to BTC, right? BTC was in that uptrend that was coming down. This is more like was in some type of flag, rounded out, failed to get a high there. Maybe some type of inverse situation. Now coming back up, testing the local support, the resistance, right? Testing that resistance right there. It could be a good short right there for Cardano. But man, knowing the way things are, it could just clean break that. Get above 0.1807, just above 18 cents for Cardano to get another clean break on up to about 19 cents, 0.1944 and a 0.1998, almost 20 cents, just about 20 cents to high there for Cardano. Getting the push. Cardano looks good as it stands for a continuation. We'll see, though. Bitcoin rolls over. Maybe Cardano rolls over right with it, and maybe that was a spot to short. I don't know. There is resistance right there. So just take it into consideration. All right. Bitcoin going a bit sideways here. 10-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. Starting the flag. Waiting for that Sammy special on the 5-minute. Chocolate salty balls. He says it's a shame you can't bottom long BTC on prop. Same, you can't bottom long BTC on prop and hold because you lose on daily drawdown. Daily drawdown. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that's different on different platforms, right? Yeah. Breakout does have a daily drawdown limit. I'm not sure what mine is, but it's nowhere near it. I'll tell you that much. Bow. All right, man. Let's look at some more alts here. Take a look here. What's Aerodrome doing? I love to scan on a 30-minute. Love to scan on the 30-minute time frame. Very extended Aerodrome to the downside. Sheesh. Double bottom with the Class B bull div there. I don't know. Aster. Okay. Starting to get a small move there on Aster. 4 hour trying to double bottom as well. AVAX had a huge move down in the 4 hour, trying to bottom. Everything looks like it's trying to bottom right now. Bottom or bear flag. That looks like a bear flag right there, right? 30 minute. I'm seeing some bear flag opportunity. AVAX, put it on a short list. I'm not saying to short it, but put it on a short consideration list. AVAX looks like a decent looking bear flag there on the 30. AVAX on the 30. And what was the other one? Solana on the 30. So far, AVAX on the 30 and Solana on the 30 both look interesting to me for a short. Oh, yeah, I got to change again. Change from top to, live. Yeah, thank you so much. Live chat, not top chat. And it's time to close the poll. Guys. Last chance to vote. In the poll right now, guys. Which price first? 64,000 or 62,000? What do you think? Which price first? Let's get that temperature check going. And give me some fives, baby. Give me some Buddhas. Where's the Zenas at, man? Where's the clappers? Who just recently added clap to the name? All right. Here's Doge. Doge looks shortable too. 30 minute. AVAX, Sol, Doge. Everybody looks like it's about to be a great opportunity for short. Narito says BTC, please. Fiara says BTC. Everybody says BTC. Get to it. What's going on? Looks like it may roll over. It may make a flag. Let's see. It's coming down in the short term. The 5 minute. You got a red dot on market cipher B. Overbought stochastics and RSI, but above the moving averages. There's hope. There is hope. But let's take a look for real. See what's going on in the Bitcoin battlefield. That's right. The battle continues and the bulls clearly in control at the moment. The bulls in control on the battlefield. We'll see who wins the battle. The bulls need to keep pushing. They can't just stop here. They have to keep pushing the bears off the map to win the battle for Bitcoin. The Bitcoin battlefield. Yeah, we'll keep looking at this to see who's in control at the exact moment. All right, Casino on the pull to the downside after a bullish condition. That's right, an overall bullish condition. But a pull to the downside at the moment. Demand at 38. That's well above the zero line. And just outside that supply zone, which may be the next destination. The supply zone may be the next destination for BTC. Is just above us. And it may be the good place to sell. Maybe that's where we get into the short. Amen. Maybe that's where we short Solana and we short Doge and we short AVAX and we short it all. We short it all. Everything to zero. Guaranteed. No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. How many trades? 2 trades per minute. Very low volume, guys. This is a low volume weekend. We have to be careful. Traditional assets are not open. Not open in a low volume weekend. Here it is, 5 minute time frame, the liquidation heat map. If you were interested, this is what it looks like. That looks crazy, doesn't it? It looks crazy. It looks like almost certainly splashing over and gonna liquidate more longs. 62,239 is where your stop loss is. We know where your stop loss is because we're looking at the orders in the market, the Binance perpetual market, okay? We can see where the forced liquidations are, where the forced sells and buys are. In this situation, these are forced sells, okay? These are the stop losses and liquidations of future traders, retail future traders who are over leveraged and about to get clapped. Looks like a bear flag about to splash down. Let's take a look at Sol on the 30-minute time frame. And can we get in our short? Can we short Doge? What do you think about Doge, guys? Doge on the 30. Look how high the Stokes is. Struggling at the 50 MA. Short it right there. With a stop loss right above the 50. Take it down to the bottom of the range. Fiara says supply, then dump it. Supply, then dump it. I kind of agree. They say, the TF is the night bot on. What is the night bot on, right? Talk about everything to zero. And then Bull says, when the night bot says everything to zero, is that when we should long? I don't know. Yeah, the night bot is just full bear mode right now. Who infected the night bot with the bearish virus? Everything to zero guaranteed, says the night bot. Who's ready to short Doge? Doge looking like it want to get clapped. It want to get clappy. It's time to get clappy with Doge. There's some bear div right there on the 3-minute. Bearish divergence on the 3-minute for Doge. It's a clapper. All right, let's end the poll, guys. I think it's time to end the poll. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Let's end the poll and see what the temperature here is. Are we bullish? Are we bearish? End the poll. All right, I asked everybody which price first, 64,000, which is above us, or 62,000, which is below us. And we have 58% of the people here saying 64K. That leads me to believe that the majority of people here are bullish on Bitcoin. That's right, bullish on Bitcoin, and thinks this thing is gonna go higher here. I'm open-minded. I understand it can go higher, it can go lower. What I do is use the higher time frames as my guide, and I also like to draw ranges. Let's draw some ranges, guys. We have not drawn a range yet today. Let's draw a range and be patient. I'm gonna be a patient monk man while I let my near trade run up to hit the full TP. I'm gonna be a very patient monk man and look for a BTC trade while I let this near trade go to Fahala. Seriously, guys, the weekly makes me a bear, man. It makes me a bear. I'm a monk in the chair, but I'm aligned with the bears because we're below the 200. But I mean, the week's not over, man. The week's not over. We got till tomorrow. We got 21 hours and 50 minutes left in this weekly candle. There's a chance this comes up and get backs above it. What if we close above it, man? That would be bullish in my eyes. But this 9MA, let me bring this up. This 9MA is also about to give you that bearish clapping, the bearish cross, a death cross on the weekly. I don't know if that's a very important death cross, but it's a death cross. And we got some action in the casino. We got some action in the casino. Yes, we do. We got the clappers clapping to the upside. What's going on in the casino? We got a jackpot being scored here. What's happening? Near is taking off. Okay, what else is taking off right now? What is going on? We don't know what to believe anymore. We don't know what to believe anymore. What do you believe anymore? What do you even believe? Oh, man, the clappers are stepping up, guys. The auto clappers has kicked into the upside. A good thing we did. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Look at the liquidation heat map. Are you kidding me? Look at BTC. Holy, oh, guys, look at the weekly line. We're about to they're about to turn me into a bull live. I'm about to turn into a bull right now, guys. I'm about to realign with the bulls. Look at us getting above the yellow line on the weekly. We're very close to it. We're very close to it. Look at the casino. Look at the supply zone. They have to open up the supply zone. Oh my God. Bruh. Look at the weekly. Are you kidding me? That's how you change a narrative live. That's how you change a narrative live. If you can get above that yellow line, we're so close to it. We're so close to getting above the yellow line on a weekly, guys. The hidden bull says, it's a trick. Don't FOMO. It's a trick. It might be a trick, man. I don't know. I'm not doing nothing, but holy. Near is taking off. What else is taking off, guys? What else is taking off? Crazy fingers like, why did I close the trade? I don't know. Why'd you close the trade? Oh my God. It feels quiet now. It feels quiet. Let's get down to the small time frames. Oh my God. What was that? What is that? That's what happened? Is that the blow off top, or is this going to continue, guys? Come on. Where's the I told you so people? Tell me what's going to happen here. I have no idea what's going to happen. My narrative is, and my bias is, kind of in limbo here, because if we get above that weekly 200, I'm aligned with the bulls. Right now, I'm aligned with the bears still, but guys, we're about to get above it. We're about to get above it. My God, they do exist. Still below it. Still below it. It said, check oil, clap daddy. Seriously, if that weekly flips green, DXB, man, come on, man. if that weekly flips green, what a move, yo. No way for Bitcoin. Look at that. Incredible. But you see what happens when you're open-minded, though? I'm not like, oh my God, no. I'm not, oh no, like this. I always knew this was a possibility, right? I always knew this was a possibility. We talked about it. We talked about the possibility that this thing could get a move up and get above the 200 MA, and that's exactly what happened, man. It got up above the 200 MA, and look at the reaction from the semi-special. What a beautiful semi-special. It didn't even give you time to get in. It just touched it and blast off to Valhalla. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button, my friends. Come on, let's go. I said, what happened? Anything new? What happened? I don't know. All I know is we had a liquidity grab to the downside earlier, and we got a liquidity grab potentially to the upside now. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Don't be chasing price like this. Be careful. Be careful. Let's go. How the BTCC trades looking? Okay, HBAR, not too bad. HBAR got a nice bounce. Okay, HBAR looking good. HBAR in the money. SpaceX not so clappy now. Is this thing actually still moving? Is it still moving? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is moving. Nice. SpaceX coming up now. Let's go. I'm in a SpaceX long on BTCC. That's why we like BTCC, guys. Don't get me wrong. BitUnix is my number one. I'm so sorry. BitUnix is my number one. Okay. But I got a little side piece over here. I got a little side piece over here. We call it BTCC. And they do have, SpaceX. They have SpaceX, and they have the NASDAQ you could trade, which I can't do. I can't do on BitUnix. So, not at least without KYC and all that stuff. But BTCC, you can do it easily here. Easily. We have a 20% deposit bonus. Whoa, using our link. 20% deposit bonus using our link. A 10% trading fee rebate. You know all those fees we pay? 10% back into your spot account. Beautiful. For 30 days is the promotion we're doing right now. Plus, possibly get eligible for $100 coupon. Use the link in the description of the video. Somebody put it in the chat, please. Use the Nightbot. Give them the link for BTCC. Come on. Let's go. But yeah, SpaceX coming up. Google, I'm in the Google short, but now look, now that's down. Dave, we might get clapped on Google, man. I might self-clap myself here. Yeah, I may self-clap myself. I'm only down $5, but I could lose like $30 if this heads up here. Yeah, I don't like it now. Now it's a flag. That's a flag now, Dave. That's It was a Dirty Dave special, but now it's a bull flag on Google. I think I'm a bail on this trade. Bah. Yeah, let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Shimitrius, hey, good to see you. Says, I'm a SpaceX DCA. Big day on Tuesday as they report earnings. Nice. Fiara says, BTCC is nice. I use your link. Hey, let's go. I'm glad you have access to BTCC. Great place to trade stocks, guys. Trade stocks and crypto. All right, let's see what's going on. Do we get that continuation for BTC? Let's pull up that liquidation heat map. We did just take liquidity, but as you can see, it's cold liquidity, Iceman liquidity. Iceman liquidity is what I'm calling it. Not a lot of volume. There was not a lot of orders there, guys. Not a lot of orders. The real orders to the downside is 62,200. If you think that was something, imagine if we get down there. Imagine a sweep to the downside of epic proportions. We're looking at a live liquidation heat map for BTC. That's right. This is a Bitcoin liquidation sweep. A liquidation sweep. We knew there would be a liquidation sweep one way or the other. So far to the upside, taking the Iceman liquidity. Iceman, Cold Man. Bring it on up. Bring it on up. Do we head to the real block of liquidity at 65,500 and then all the way up to 68,000, well above 6.7? We'll see. Keeping eyes on BTC on the liquidation heat map from Trading Different. A 10% discount for the community if you want access to this tool. A link for that is in the description as well. All right. You know what we need? The auto clappers. All right. Have we looked at the auto clappers today? We have not looked at the auto clappers. Let's take a quick look. What are the auto clappers? The auto clappers are the Decepticons. They are the automated bots, the trading bots in the market. What are they doing right now? The auto clappers. Bitcoin still pushing. Bitcoin still pushing, guys. Auto clappers long 4 out of 10 right now. Bitcoin pushing on the small time frames. 1 second chart pushing, 1 minute chart pushing, 5 minute pushing. BTC to the upside. Will we get above the weekly resistance? Yes, it's resistance as we are below it. Once we get above it, it is support. And then you have officially got a new friend, BTC Bulls. You know, AKA the Monk Man. I will align with you. We get above the yellow line. 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 Talk to me in the chat, guys. What is your sentiment? What are you waiting for to get bullish? Or have you been bullish this whole time? Or are you bearish this whole time? And what do you need to get bullish? Or what do you need to get bearish? Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in the chat. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Oh, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like that we were patient, though, right? Even though I was aligned with the bears, I didn't immediately come in here and say, oh, we're shorting. We did look at some potential shorts, right? For Ethereum, Sol. We wrote a list. We gave ourselves a plan. Amen. We gave ourselves a plan. We said, let's let the candle close. Let's see where we are. Is it still looking bearish? We were very patient, and that patience has paid off. And, you know, and we've prevented ourselves from getting clapped, right? We prevented ourselves from getting clapped right now with the short. What trades are you currently in, guys? What trades are you currently in? Talk to me. Yeah, we're so close, guys. We're so close to getting above that line. Come on, push it. We got till tomorrow evening to get above that line. Come on, convert me into a bull again, a monkish bull. Look at Dogecoin getting a rip up. Let's look at some of those altcoins. And what is Ethereum and Solana reacting to price? An amazing move up there by Ethereum. Look at that on the 1 minute, the 5 minute. It's just explosive move to the upside. How about Solana? Sol. And we'll look at Cardano. People are interested in Cardano. We'll take a look. Take a look. Here's Sol. 5 minute time frame. Yeah, explosive move. Everything looks like it got an explosive move. Look at that. And look what Near's doing. Near on a 5 minute time frame is doing that trend up to break down, or what, guys? What if it doesn't break down? What's the other option? Talk to me. Trend up to break down, or what's the other option? That is amazing. That is amazing. All right, trend up to break down, or come on, waiting for the first person. Waiting for the first person. There's a little bit of delay here. Trend up to break down, or crickets. Trend up to break down, or trend up to go parabolic, guys. Go parabolic. Just head straight up is the option here. Okay. Yeah, parabola. There you go. Trend up to break down or go parabolic, baby. Is near going to choose the parabolic route, man. The parabola. Not just up, but parabola, guys. Up, like parabolic, not just up. You don't just go up from a move like this. You go parabolic. This either breaks down or it goes parabolic, not just up. Who's ready for parabolic? What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Let's get back to BTC, guys. BTC, put it on a 5-minute time frame. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Here we go. Bitcoin explosive move to the upside. Is it sustainable, or is it just a quick grab before the actual move down? We'll look at a bunch of metrics for you, including the Bitcoin battlefield. The bulls have won. Let's go. The bulls have won the battle. That's right. Everybody pack it up. The bulls have won. No kidding. We have to reset now. There's a constant battle. There's a new battle now for sentiment, a new battle for Bitcoin. The Bitcoin battlefield between the bulls and the bears. We got the bulls are pushing the bears now. Bulls pushing the bears again. Wow, look at this. Is it going to be another quick victory? We have a sell wall, guys. We have a $37 million sell wall and a $37.4 million buy wall here. And we have liquidations going down on each side. Every unit, every tank, every infantryman represents liquidity in the market. Liquidity in the market. And we're getting a live view of the tug of war for Bitcoin on the battlefield. Looks like the bears are starting to fight back a bit here. No, the bears starting to fight back a bit. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's going on. It says new deal between Iran and US again. Is that right? Is that right? So everything's gonna rip, and oil's gonna dump. Is that what's going on? Let's take a quick look at oil, guys. What's going on with oil? Is there short opportunity? Damn, son. Damn, look at that 6 hour. So bearish. You see that like head and shoulder type of structure? That bearish engulfing candle coming in, coming down, testing the support levels. 4 hour looking so clappy. A little bit of bear div on a stochastics, a little bit of bear div on a stochastics. Not too bad. VWAP pretty much going straight down. Money flow increasingly red. Look at that. Damn, on a 30-minute, oil just completely spilled over. Bearish consolidation on the 5-minute, bearish consolidation on the 3 and the 1-minute time frames for oil. Likely continuation to the downside. And here we go. BTC going sideways. That's normal. That's normal. We're far from all the moving averages now. It's a very explosive move, so we have to be patient here. Let's be patient and see what happens to Bitcoin. And we'll check in on the trades. I have that near protocol trade playing out right now. It's up about 50% on ROI and up $500. Let's see where it goes. I'm still looking for other coins to potentially long or short, depending. I'm open, my friends, and we'll keep eyes on the weekly resistance, the 200 MA on the weekly for Bitcoin. Get above it, I'm bullish again for the macro. Below it, I am bearish. We're currently below it, but man, did we get a push? Did we get a push below what? The yellow line right there. It's so close. We got a big push that could change my narrative, could change my bias. My bias is the charts. So when the charts change, I got to change. Amen. I got to change. 4 hour for BTC. Take a look at that. You do have a lower low on price and a slightly higher high, maybe on the stochastics there. Just the slightest bull div there for you. Getting to move up. But look at the resistance now. 200 MA on a 4 hour. Is that a serious bearish retest? And you look how we just barely and bearishly, right? Pun intended. We just bearishly retest a contactless rejection for the 200 MA. In fact, that could be an awesome short spot right there, no? This general area, look at the 21 coming down. You got a def cross inbound for BTC. 21 about to cross bearishly on the 4 hour. 1 hour, 36 minutes left on this candle. Is that the bearish retest we need to enter the shorts? Bears, where are you? Talk to the monk, man. We're aligned. Let's strategize. Okay, let's talk military strategy. We gotta win some battles if I'm gonna be aligned with you, Bears. Otherwise, the Bulls are always an option for me. Where the Bears at in the chat? Talk to me in the chat, Bears. What is your plan? What is your plan? My plan may be, I don't know. My plan may be still looking for an opportune short entry, and it might be right there. It may be right now. Man, but we do have the green dot in the 4 hour, man. That's so crazy. Green dot on the 4 hour. This is going to be a very interesting 4 hour candle. We'll see where it lands in 1 hour and 35 minutes when it closes. All right, what we got going on in the chat? Check you out and bring BTC back up. In fact, let's bring up that liquidation heat map. Here we go. We are in local liquidity to the upside, but you do see how much is below us. Below us, as we just got a pretty big move up for BTC. And, you know, this may continue up. Let me give you the levels right here. There's a little break in liquidity once we get to 64,000, just about even. Maybe that's that psychological number, you know, pretty close to 64,000. We did have a poll out to ask you guys, do you think we go to 64,000 first or 62,000? Most people thought 64,000, and it looks like 64,000 may be correct. It may be correct. Does BTC now want to trend up to potentially go parabolic? You trend up to break down or go parabolic. I normally don't bet on the parabolic case, but, you know, it can happen. It can happen. Bears, let's keep eyes on weakness. Weakness for BTC. If there's weakness, if there is a Dirty Dave special that we can take, we will take it. And if you don't know what a Dirty Dave is, you will learn. You will learn. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. If you're just getting here, if you're brand new to the channel, I'm live every single day, multiple times a day sometimes. Twice a day here in Las Vegas, Sin City, Nevada, right? That's right, Sin City Crypto. Welcome to the channel. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you're here for the first time. Notification bells on. I'll walk you through the market. I do live narration of the market every single day. And we also do live trading, right? Live trading on BTCC and BitUnix. This is BitUnix here, my exchange of choice. But we also got trades cooking on BTCC. Check in on that HBAR trade. Okay, it's in the money, but the structure on the HBAR, like I said, is kind of giving that bearish consolidation. If we don't start clean breaking some of these resistance lines, this could roll over. I could easily see this rolling over. So we'll see. Maybe I bring my stop loss in to break even, make it into risk-free trade. HBAR, we'll see what it wants to do. It was a bigger move up, and then a sloppy consolidation. We'll see what happens. The trade is in the money for now. All right. Any pull to the upside, pull to the downside. Obviously, pull to the upside at the moment. Demand, whoa, 150 now. 92 trades per minute. That's high volume according to the casino. 95 trades per minute. Now 83, fluctuating. The trades per minute. High volume on a Saturday. Who said all volume, all weekends are low volume? Whoever said that all weekends are low volume. It was low volume just earlier, but now we have higher volume on a weekend, a Saturday night here at least here. I'm in the West Coast. I'm in the West Coast for USA, but a Saturday night for Bitcoin getting a move to the upside. Is it a false move, a breakout to do the clap into the downside? We'll have to take a look at it. Get back down to the small time frames. 5 minute big move now consolidating. Looks like the stochastics and the RSI is very overbought right here. I have them both combined, a combination indicator here. My stochastics and RSI overheated. Now you got the red dot. Could be a short inbound. Let's look for the Dirty Dave. Anybody see the Dirty Dave yet? Anybody see the Dirty? Is it right here? See, it's starting to fail to put the new highs though, but it is losing momentum. It is losing momentum, and it may come spilling down. Absolutely. All right, let's take a look at some of the assets real quick, see what's going on. That's near. We talked about that trending up to breakdown or go parabolic. I do see some hidden bullish divergence, but you also have a red dot with the VWAP crossing bearishly there on a near. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at AVAX. Okay, 5-minute AVAX got the big move with everything else. A little bit of volume behind the move. Okay, momentum matching the price. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Green money flow. The trend is green, but the VWAP crossing bearishly. That VWAP is important. That's the buy-sell signal. Buy-sell signal. VWAP. Volume weighted average price, baby. Come on. Will we get an evening star pattern here? Far for the 21. That could be a high-risk scalp right there. High-risk scalp on AVAX. Just put the stop loss above the high. Bring it on down to the 200 or down to the 21. Looking like a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio. That could be a battle plan for a trade to the downside on AVAX. Just an idea. All right, guys, if you're bearish, are you still bearish? Is this just a better opportunity for the short? Come on, we were already looking for shorts. People who were aligned with the bears, we're already looking for shorts. Don't be scared now. Don't be scared now. Don't be scared now. There may be some short opportunity. Here's Ondo. 5-minute time frame, clean break to the upside, golden cross inbound, 5-minute crossing the 200 MA as we speak, even though we have a red dot. Solana, everything looking the same. Look, everything getting that golden cross on a 5-minute and now starting to retrace in the short term. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jupe. Yeah, same thing, but damn, how vertical is that? Jupe getting a big move. Come on. Sweet. Sweet. Everything looks the same. A big move, rollover, breakout. Big move, rollover, breakout. Tau. Look at that. Awesome move. Let that touch the 21. There's your entry right there. We find out we getting bullish out of nowhere. Come on, I'm trying to be bearish, man. They trying to make me a bull. It's a trap. They trying to clap me. They trying to come for my cheeks. You can't get me. You can't get me. But near looking good still. Looking good still. Looking to take profit at about $1.79. $1.79 on near. Let's see if we can close some of these fair value gaps, some of these clap gaps, what we call them. Some of these clap gaps. Everybody hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Don't wait. What are you waiting for? Hit the like button now. Bitcoin got a flag going. Flag going on the small time frames. 3-minute, 5-minute. Zoom out to the 30. Clean break, baby. Clean break. Did we come up and touch the 200? Man, look at the inverse cat ears right there. That's cat ears. Put that upside down. There's an ear. There's an ear. Cat ears dump you. So inverse cat ears pump you. And now we're seeing a pump. We're seeing a pump from BTC. Not too bad. Liquidation heat map. Looks like Bitcoin is starting to get ready for the next move. Starting to consolidate and starting to cock back. We call it cocking back when you're coming down in the short term and getting ready for another explosive move to the upside. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's going down. The battlefield live for Bitcoin. The bears in control at this exact moment, but the bulls will not give up. The bulls in the fight, the bears pushing. Who will win this battle? Multiple battles in the war for Bitcoin. Current price $63,345. $23.7 million sell wall and a $27.2 million buy wall. That's right. We got a lot of action going down for Bitcoin. A lot of action for Bitcoin, guys. It's going down. Here we go. Here we go. Said the inverse Batman. Yes, the inverse Batman. All right, what's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat, folks? What's the sentiment? John Ramos says, went up too fast. I bought pretty high, so I sold again. Okay, okay. Are you going long? Are you going short? DXP says, should rip. Muhammad, speaking the truth. What are you saying, Muhammad? Damn. Good to see you, Muhammad. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Craig says, JP, look at hype, my fave. It's been a rocking night. Okay. A rocking night so far, my friend. Let's take a look at Hyperliquid then. Let's take a look at Hyperliquid. Bitcoin going sideways to likely go up more if it just keeps going sideways like that. That's healthy. Sideways after a big move. Make sure it deserves the move and continue to the upside. All right, let's look at Hyperliquid, a member of the community alts list here. Hyperliquid. Let's see what it's doing. Here it is on a 5-minute time frame. Very bullish, just like everything else. That's right. We got a very bullish move from Hyperliquid on the 5-minute time frame. They said Trump canceled the attack on Iran. All right. Send the airstrikes, bears. Send the airstrikes. Where the bears at, man? Come on. If you're a bull, put a 1 in the chat. If you're a bear, put a 2 in the chat. Where's the armies? Where are you? Whose side are you on? Who are you rooting for in the battle for Bitcoin? A 1 for the bulls, 2 for the bears. Come on. 1 for the bulls, 2 for the bears. What side are you on? All right, let's do it. Hyperliquid. Yeah, 5-minute time frame. Nice uptrend. Consolidating just like BTC. But here's the important part. 15-minute inverse head and shoulder. This is where the reversal really needs to happen. This is where it really needs to happen. You did have a neckline. You did have a measured move. Have we gotten a full measured move? I don't believe we have. I don't believe we have. It's almost there. Test that 200 MA. Resistance right there. If you're a bear and you're not short yet, maybe that could be a good place to short. If you are a bear and you're not short just yet, maybe short there. But Hyperliquid getting the move, making the reversal. But you got to claim that line, get above it and retest it. Turn the resistance into support. Let's take a look at a 4-hour for Hyperliquid. Damn, son. What an extended downtrend. A huge extended downtrend for Hyperliquid on the 4-hour. Is there some bull div? And is this a stiffy special? What's a stiffy special? Well, I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, it is, man. The RSI has it. The RSI is the most important to me. RSI and the stochastics have it. Almost equal lows on market cipher B, but very strong bull div on the 4-hour here with the RSI. Okay, what's a stiffy special? A stiffy special is when you have a very stiff downtrend like this. A brittle trend, that's what I call it. A brittle trend, a stiff trend is very stiff to the downside, just like that. And what I do is I look for bull div in this stiffy. If you know what bullish divergence is, you have a low on price right there and your lower low. Yep, lower low on price in the stiffy. And you have the higher momentum, lower price, higher momentum, disagreement and a divergence. Buyer stepping in is what that tells me. And what I do is wait for one more thing. I wait for us to actually break this trend. I wait for that trend to break, and then I go long. Close the candle above it, and then I go long. That may take some time, though, with Hyperliquid in a 4-hour. That may take some time. Maybe there's a smaller time frame stiffy special. But the idea of the stiffy special would be you get to play out from the bull div, maybe bullish retest it one more time. Maybe it makes a right shoulder, but the idea is you buy here. That's the stiffy special. Okay, it's a stiff trend that breaks from the bull div, and you take advantage and long that sucker. What's your plan with that trade, Craig? Where you taking it to? What is your plan? Are you long on it? Or are you short on it? Talk to me. All right, here we go. 5-minute time frame. BTC starting to make a flag, right? Starting to make a flag. We got to look at Cardano again. We'll look at Cardano again. Starting to make a flag. Will it be a falling wedge, or will it be a more traditional bull flag? All right, we talked about these falling wedges. Maybe it wants a traditional bear flag. We'll see. Either way, consolidation on the way down until you touch some type of dynamic support and maybe get a move up. Wow. In the bullish case. In the bearish case, maybe there's some bear div that we don't see. and this thing is actually the high. Oop. Maybe this is actually the high and dump it. Bah. Bah. Al Jr. says, short that sucker. Bah. Where the bears at, man? Come on. We got to get another poll at. We got to get another poll. Let's go. Let me pull this up. Liquidation heat map. Is it time to splash down? Is it time to splash down? It might be time to splash down. We'll see. Let me just get another water real quick. I'll be right back. You go nowhere, guys. This is very critical. We figure out what's happening with Bitcoin. I'll help you figure it out live. So go nowhere. Hit the like button and subscribe if you're brand new. Welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone. Just one moment. All right, Monkman ready to go. Monkman ready to go. I'll get this camera up. All right, cool. Are we bull flagging? Or are we about to dump, baby? Was that the entry? Was that the entry? And you're so late, Monkman. All right. What's going on, folks? What we seeing in the charts? What we seeing in the charts? Look at the liquidity to the downside. Look at it. Push the like button, folks. You're enjoying the stream. Push the like button. Come on. Somebody check the like count. How we doing? All right, let's do it. Got some OJ today, man. Classic. Got some, oh, not OJ, but orange soda. Who loves orange soda? Clap Daddy loves orange soda. Is it true? Mm-hmm. I do. Ooh. Anybody know where that's from? What is that from? Craig, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, Craig. All right, so we got peace deal stuff going down. Is that what's going down? Is that what's happening? Show me the charts. I'll show you the news. 1 second. Will we get a pull to the downside? Will we get a pull to the downside? Let's see. Embassies warn of Americans of travel risks amid possible U.S.-Iran military action in coming days. Well, that sounds the opposite. All I'm seeing is that, people warning, embassies warning the U.S. to be careful here. I don't see nothing about no deal or nothing. Is things are actually about to get worse? Is it actually about to get worse? Is the world on fire? Zen journalists, get on it. Zen journalists, get on it. Hey, shout out to the classic folks, yo. Hey, Cal loves orange soda. Let's go. Is Zen Master showing his unk side here? Where are my folks that grew up on all that, man, and King Nickel and all that? Come on. Who loves orange soda? that skit literally made me love orange soda. I used to say that as a kid while drinking ice cold orange soda. Can you look at XLM? I think so. Let's look at XLM. What coins would you like to look at, guys? Now I'm gonna give you the next 5 minutes to spam if you want. Feel free to spam coins. You have free reign to spam for the next 5 minutes. Mods, let them spam. Let them spam for just 5 minutes. You got literally 5 minutes. It's 7:44 my time right now. You got the 7:49. Okay. Once 7:50 hit. Seriously, if 7:50 hit, you're still spamming, then we may have to pause you, okay? We may have to put you in timeout. But go ahead and spam if you want right now. And everybody welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. Live from the Zen Lab. Live in the Zen Lab, folks. Let's look at BTC price action. Let's look at the price action. See, can we get ourselves an entry? What's going on? Let's look at the higher time frames. Let's look at the higher time frame. I'm really clappy says, bro, we're around the same age. I might be unk too. It might be unk, man. We are unk, folks. It's okay. It said Trump posted on Truth. Oh, man. What did he say? What did he say? That's so good. That is so good. Al Jr. says, welcome to Good Crypto, home of the good crypto. Can I take your order? I love it. I love it. King Nickel. How do so many people know that? How do so many people know that was from King Nickel? Crazy work. There's so much going on. All right, feel free to get the spam, man. Let's spam. Let's spam for the next few minutes. Host, once again, let them spam. Mods, let them spam. Let's have a spam fest. Come on, there's not enough spam. Give me more spam. Mix in some Buddhas. Mix in some Fas with the spam. Spam the coins. Come on, spam it up. We like to eat spam. Let's spam it up in the chat. Fried spam, baked spam, stirred spam. I don't know. How many different types of way can you have spam? Let's spam it up. Come on, spam it in the chat.
Attention. Possible price reversal.
Uh-oh, guys, possible price reversal in the supply zone. You know what that means, guys. You know I'm looking for shorts in the supply zone. Possible price reversal with a huge block of bearish orders coming in. What do we do here? I think we short here. I think is what we do. Shorts in the supply zone, buys in the demand zone. We got a possible price reversal. Possible price reversal. Come on. All right. Well, what's the weakest coin of them all? Let's go to Ethereum. I'm sorry. Let's go to Ethereum and see the weakness here. Let's do like a daily perspective really quick too, because we talked about this. We talked about the Dirty Dave on Ethereum on a daily. There's a Dirty Dave that already dumped. And now, like, did we just retest? Did we just retest the 21? Is that the entry right there? Just short Ethereum on the daily. Use the entry right there. Come on. Wow. Don't get me wrong, man. I'm a monk. I love my green tea. I drink green tea every day, but man, this orange soda got a special place in my life. Special place in my heart, man. Man, that's good. All right. Ethereum, here we go. How we looking, man? We weak? Are we food out here? Are you trying to be food, Ethereum? I'm looking at you like food. I want to eat you. I want to short you, Ethereum. I want to short you and extract the value from you. Come on. I want to extract the value from Ethereum. But it's still flagging, man. It's still like a beautiful flag to the upside. Ethereum looks very beautiful to the upside. Let me take a quick look at BTCC. I'm sorry, BitUnix, where I have my near trade. It may be profit time, man. We're pretty overextended to the upside on 15, it looks like, and the 30. Pretty extended, and kind of still struggling at the resistance here. About $1.70 resistance. Let's see if it gets to break out or not. And Bitcoin wants to still pump. Look. Still a bullish formation here. It's an XLM breaking out. Green Monday coming in hot. Damn, we bullish? We bullish? What's up, folks? What's going on? I can't join the bullish party until we get above the weekly, man. Can we get above it already? You know what? Let me add it to my chart so I can see it on other time frames. Let me go ahead and put that horizontal line again. I can't even see it. Let me bring this up. Okay, right there. All right, that's close enough. Close enough. Lock it to the chart. 63,536. That's all I need to get bullish. I'll join the bullish party if we can get above it. Come on, get above it. 63,536. Go back to the small time frame. See where that lies at. Oh, wow. Damn, it's like exactly where we got rejected from. Check that out. Damn, son. It's like exactly where we got rejected from so far. That weekly resistance. That's what I need to see flip for me to be a bull on the macro. That is the line. And so far, a clean rejection for BTC in a 5-minute. We'll see. We got to look at the higher time frames. We got to see what's going on. Do we pass it? Do we need the 21 to catch up on the 15-minute? So overbought. Red dot. You got tweezer tops on the 15-minute time frame for BTC. Damn. Crazy Finger said XLM is still a good entry. Well, let's take a look at XLM. Damn. You sure, man? That thing is taking off, bro. Look at XLM. That looks insane. Taking off. Maybe on like the higher time frames, like for example, this 5-hour. Look at that. Is that a quadruple bottom? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Trending down to break up. That was trending down to break up right there. Had the bull div. No bull div there, but breakout. Bullish engulfing candle. Not too bad. Not too bad. Money flow still red. Not too bad on XLM. It may do some damage to the upside. You get so bearish that you eventually get bullish. Is that where we are? Is that where we are? We got so bearish that we eventually get bullish. Who's ready to get bullish? I am once we cross this line. Until then, hell, I might be shorting that line. It looks like it's a good short. Tweeze the top. Extend it to the upside. We're in the bearish trend. Short it, monk man. Short it, monk man. Overextend it. Short it. What are you waiting for? Well, I don't want to get clapped. I don't want to get clapped. It said, look at the daily. The daily on XLM. Okay, I can see that. Crazy fingers. Crazy fingers. All right, 1 second. Turning my cam off, and I'm still here. I'm just gonna wipe my nose. 1 moment. 5. I don't know why this keeps happening. All right. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Let's see what's going to happen to BTC. Ben says, I'm in a short and I'm cooked. Are you cooked? I mean, how bad was the entry? How bad was the entry? Here's the liquidation heat map. Damn. So to put things into perspective, at this zoom level, you see all the downside liquidity. But when you zoom in, I mean, so all that blue liquidity to the upside is like very low volume. It's like not a lot of it. But when you zoom in, it puts it into perspective. You see that? And it looks hotter when you zoom in on it. So there's a zoomed in level of the local liquidity for Bitcoin. A zoomed in level of the local liquidity. That's what we're looking at here. And it could be a squeeze, man. It could be a squeeze and a clap to the upside. I said, play the song, Monk Man. Who wants to hear the song? If you get enough people to say, let's hear the song, then sure. If you can get about 10 people here to say, play the song, and I'll play the song. Let's do that. This is a clapocracy here. A clapocracy. All right, bring up the cam. Here we go. All right, here is the liquidity, baby. Continuation to the upside. That's what I'm saying. Continuation to the upside. Bitcoin about to test the weekly resistance right now. To everybody watching, especially if you're just joining, this purple line right here, this purple line represents the 200 MA on the weekly time frame. I'm currently looking at the 15, right? This is the 15-minute time frame, but that purple line represents the 200 simple moving average on the weekly time frame. It's a barometer for me. It tells me if I am bullish on the macro or not. And if we're above it, I'm bullish. If we're below it, I am bearish. And we're currently below it. We got a lot of activity in the chat. Do you want to hear the song? They're like, what song? What song, folks? Play the song. I'm seeing a lot of people say, play the song. A lot of people saying, play the song. Do you want to hear the song? Are you sure? Play the song, Monk Man. They want the Monk Man song. What song? Play the song. It's on all streaming platforms now, guys. Now on all streaming platforms, Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, etc., etc. I may have to play the song. Let's play the song while we wait to see what happens to Bitcoin here on the 15-minute time frame with the purple line represented in the weekly 200 MA. We may have to play the song for the folks. The song with the video. Here we go. Let's play the song, man. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. Let's go. Trade alert. Trade alert is out.
Sin City Lights on the chart.
This is my intro song.
Trade alert.
Trade alert.
That's right, baby.
Let go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare.
Liquidity in the air. Let's go. Pow, 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 pow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms,
pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. Let the setup look clean, and I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Come on, every time.
Just not how you had it in your mind.
Not how you had it in your mind.
I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in the air. Come on, we inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottom,
they pay the bills.
Financial advice.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge.
Shout out to Aaron. Shout out to Aaron. Because I bought your song on Apple. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Pinky up if we do this.
We bullish, baby.
Red dot if we pull this.
Wait,
green
am I
dot
bullish?
on
Wait.
the daily.
Damn, can I even do this anymore?
Foolish spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? No greed.
Oh.
Price get dragged, shorts get cooked,
longs get dragged. Monk mode. I'm sorry.
Pinky up if we bullish.
Pinky up if we bullish. My bad. I messed up the song. Let me rewind that. Pinky up if we bullish. I was aligned with the monks for a minute. Can I still pinky up with the bulls? Bulls, can I do pinky up with you?
Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Now the whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Trading bound.
Trading bound. Stop below.
Attention. Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea cold stare. Ah, liquidity in the air. Let's go. Inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade inbound.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, folks.
Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, they wanted the song. You got the song. Once again, that song is out on all streaming platforms. Just look up Trade Alert. Just look up Trade Alert and you'll find it. It's part of Hefe's Jukebox and by Zen Master JP. Okay, Trade Alert, the name of the song. Appreciate you guys, especially the ones who actually purchased the song. Appreciate you so much, more than you know. All right, we're still flagging above the 15-minute 200 MA. We got another golden cross going to be inbound here. Another golden cross inbound. The orange line, the 9 MA is coming up. Going to be followed by the 21. It was an explosive move to the upside. It literally touched the weekly resistance. The weekly resistance, a perfect touch and a rejection so far. We'll see if it wants to recharge, kind of regroup, right? Regroup and maybe another attack for the resistance. But right now, Bitcoin going a bit sideways, and we'll see how it looks on the battlefield. Bears in control at the exact moment. That's right, bears in control right now, guys, on the battlefield. But the bulls are not out. That's right, they are not out of the fight. Bears clearly in control at this exact moment, though. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Billa says, have you looked into any Robinhood chain coins? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know if I will. I mean, I can't rule it out, but I have not at all. Should I be looking at Robinhood coins? Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. All right, cool. Looks good. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? There's a flag on just about every time frame. 5-minute time frame got a little flag going on. 3-minute, nice little bull pennant, maybe. Nice little bull pennant going a bit sideways. 1 minute is just starting to look like a Bart Simpson a little bit. Going very sideways after a big move up. Big move up. Where's the weakness on the higher time frames? Where's the weakness on the higher time frames? And where's the resistance? The 4-hour resistance. Lots of resistance right there. 63,006. We talked about 64,000 being a heavy resistance level for BTC. Hell, we can call this. Wow, look at that. Hold on. Look at the purple line. Once again, representing the 200 MA on a weekly for me. Pretty much lining up with exactly what I said was maybe the neckline for the complex head and shoulder on the 4-hour and on the 5-hour, right? Right now, I'm looking at the 4-hour. That could arguably be one of the necklines, because this looks like a multi-layered complex head and shoulder. You know, many different layers of this head and shoulder, but this could be one of the necklines. And basically where we dumped from there and bearishly retesting it now. Well, let's just say retesting it. A potential bearish retest. It could be a bullish retest and actually get back above it. But with that death cross coming from the 21, this is interesting. And it looks like an interesting potential short area for BTC. And we are in that supply zone, right? We are in the supply zone with the possible price reversal and a pull to the downside. Now, it just makes sense. You kind of got a short. Damn. It just makes sense to me from like a chart perspective, you know. Forget a narrative perspective, but from a chart perspective, it seemed like you got to take a chance on a short. Don't get me wrong, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm bullish on Bitcoin overall, like, you know, as an asset. But when you're talking about TA, that's something different. That's something different. It seemed like you got a short here. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and get some confluence to the smaller time frames. The thing is, the small time frames are still bullishly consolidating above the moving averages. It may be wise to let the dump happen first on the small time frames and then short on the larger. You know, to get that multi-time frame nexus. A little bit more high risk entering now, but maybe a much better entry. Yeah, Sheldon says short BTC, long oil family. Short BTC and long oil. Maybe. He said, can we check Fartcoin? Maybe we could check Fartcoin. Yeah, but I'm just analyzing BTC and its shortability. You know, right now in a very bullish trend on the small time frames. I don't want to be fighting the trend, right? What is the trend? The trend is your friend. I don't want to be fighting the trend. I don't like fighting my friends, right? I like to be on good terms with my friends. Okay, if the trend is my friend, I want to be on good terms with it. But at the same time, I'm looking at the higher time frame trend, and it looks a bit, you know, it looks a bit exhausted. It looks like it wants to go down, man. I'm just seeing kind of, you know, do you see what I see? Look at that freaking, that complex head and shoulder, man. Complex head and shoulder. Says short it, monk, man. Short it. I'm down to, man. I'm totally down to. I'm just not trying to short a bull flag. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find some type of weakness here. Either a dirty Dave. I'm trying to find either a dirty Dave on the small time frames or like just a clear rejection on one of the medium time frames. And maybe it's that right there. Maybe that's the clear rejection of 4 hour. I want to see like clear rejection, like exactly at resistance. Exactly at the resistance, like right there.
Possible price reversal.
And a possible price reversal called again in the casino. But they already told us that. He said possible price reversal and we're in the supply zone. So, yeah, I'm looking for a short. I'm looking for a short. I am. I can't just get all bullish in the small time frames and say, oh, yeah, we're touching the 21 and we go higher. I mean, maybe we do, but I gotta just, I can't ignore this, guys. I can't ignore this on the high time frames. I can't ignore the structure, but they definitely make it difficult because look how low the Stokes are on some of these time frames. The 4 hour, the 8 hour low Stokes, green dot on almost every time frame. Green dots on every time frame in a downtrend. Bah! Damn. All right, we gotta look at Fartcoin. Somebody want to look at Fartcoin. And I gotta make it Zen, man. I gotta make it Zen. It's making me angry. All right. All right, breathe in patience. Patience, right? Patience. Breathe in just, just calmness. Calmness, refrain from emotional reactions here and just, trust the charts. Trust and keep it simple. Trust the charts, keep it simple, and follow your models, okay? Follow your models. Draw a range, my friend. Draw a range and just play price when it's overextended, period. Period. Okay, monk man? All right, amen. Amen. In the Zen Center congregation, talking to myself here. A little self pep talk here. Get myself in the right state of mind as I look at these charts. Let's look at Fartcoin. They're asking for Fartcoin. Pull it up. All right, Fartcoin getting a little move here on the daily flag. Damn. Eight-hour bullish engulfing candle coming in. Momentum indicators heading to the upside. Getting a move out of Fartcoin. Fartcoin getting a move. Look at the 4-hour. Big move. Bullish engulfing candle again. Green dot. VWAP coming up. Improve the money flow. 30-minute reaching. Clean breaking. Getting above the higher time. The local resistance. Sorry. Man. BTC DCA said the trend is your friend, or the downtrend is your friend. You're right. What is the trend? I said, well, your friend is far away from the trend. It's not your friend. Anybody here friends with the trend? Who's friends with the trend here? What is the trend? Who's besties with the trend? What is the trend? 5-minute, man. So bullish for Fartcoin. Okay. And big moves for a lot of altcoins right now, guys. Big moves. So you see how bearish we were earlier today, and then what happens today? You get so bearish that you get bullish. You get so bullish that you get bearish. You see what I'm saying? And in order to take advantage of these moves, you kind of got to be willing to go against the grain a little bit, right? You got to be able to go against the grain a little bit because like early this morning, we were so bearish. I'm sure, well, I don't know. I wasn't here. You weren't here. But I'm sure a lot of people were so bearish with that sweep, right? That liquidity sweep to the downside that we had this morning. But it happened to be one of the best opportunities, right? It happened to be one of the best opportunities to buy. Well, I didn't buy Bitcoin. I did buy NEAR. I did get a position in on NEAR that I'm, that's making my trading day today. So that big move down gave us opportunity, and that opportunity is playing out now. I want some ranges though, man. I want 30-minute ranges. I want 4-hour ranges. I'm focusing on BTC. All right. I said it's time for what? Convocation? What? 5? Roshan says, I think it's upside rally. 5. Okay. Too far away. I'm really Clappy says I trade reversals. I hate the trends. I'm kind of with you, Clappy. We have a very similar style. I think you said that, right? You said that. I'm really Clappy. You said you trade reversals, not trends. Yeah, because the continuation plays has been the clap up plays, right? Can you agree? Probably 7 out of 10 claps that I get are probably continuation plays. And I wrote something down. What did I write down earlier? I really had like an aha moment. I had an aha moment earlier, and I wrote something down. I was being poetic, okay? When I got clapped by Soul. And I told myself that the market could always continue, right? We see people speculate on continuation all the time. The market could, keyword could, always continue. But it's always going to change. Amen. Can I get an amen in the Zen Center here? The Zen Trading Zone. Can I get an amen? The market could always continue. It could continue, but it will always change, okay? The trend will always change. That's what's guaranteed, okay? That's what's guaranteed in trading. The trend will change at some point. You just don't know when, okay? The trend will change. Now, as far as continuation, it could continue. But nothing continues forever, right? Nothing continues forever. It could continue, but it is likely to change. That's guaranteed. It's going to change at a certain point. Amen. Amen. In the congregation. So I like to bet with the change. I'm really Clappy on this. Let's trade the change and the trend. So we identify the trend, okay? We identify the trend, and then we identify the weakness in the trend, right? Identify when the trend is exhausted, when it's tired, when it wants water, okay? It's water. It needs water, and it's dehydrated. That's when we take advantage of the trend. Okay. That's when we take advantage of the trend and we trade it the other way. And that may be the case. Oh, okay. I just lost my chat. Let me bring it back up. There it is. And that may be the case on some time frames, guys, that the trend may be extended and it's time to flip it another way. All right, let's get the 4-hour range going. And let's talk about the daily range too. Let's talk about that, the 4-hour range and the daily range. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the daily range on BTC. Let's start with that, the daily time frame. Let's pull out that fixed range tool. So this is a fixed range volume profile. All right. Amen, baby. Amen in this Zen trading zone. All right, we got a range here. This is the daily range for BTC. Okay. I got, let me make sure. I usually change my inputs to 90. Okay, 90 looks about right. Sometimes I go even higher. I'll change my value area to like 95. Let me see. If you put on 98, I'm just curious. Oh yeah, that's the upper limit to the range. Nice. I like 95. Okay. So here's our fixed range right here. This is basically like a little daily range that we're in right now for BTC. We got a value area low at 58,997. We have a value area high at 66,433. And we have a POC, a point of control of the range, right here, right around 63,957. Right now, we are below the point of control, but above the value area high, right? We did visit the high, the low. We hung out at the POC. We attacked the high, got rejected, and now trying to consolidate around the POC. Now, my friends, if we lose this POC, we will see the value area low. Okay, there's a high probability that if this is truly a bearish retest, that we could see the value area low at 58,997. We have to look at it, though. We have to look at it. And just looking at the, the indicators on this time frame, we have the stochastics very low. The RSI is starting to reset, but it's still kind of high. Stochastics low, momentum low, VWAP coming up. It's like it has that reset vibes. It has some of, what could be long potential, but just looking at where we are in the range, it looks risky, doesn't it? It looks risky. This was a very strong bearish candle we had here, guys, that conquered the POC. All right, it conquered the POC, and let's not confuse this purple line right here with the POC. This lighter purple line is that weekly 200 MA, which is important too. It's very important too. So I would just say in general, the POC and this weekly 200 MA is a very critical level for BTC right here. Very critical for both in terms of like a rejection and go lower, and also in terms of maybe getting a bullish retest, a support if we get above it. So very critical level right there for BTC, using a daily range and daily perspective. Talk to me in the chat. Does this have you, are you in more of the mind of us gaining back above the weekly time frame, right? And gaining back above that POC and maybe flipping back to the value area high? Or have we already seen that value area high and now we are just, a pit stop and sideways consolidating maybe at the POC just for rejection, a bearish retest, and come back down to the value area low? So if I do end up shorting on a macro time frame or a medium time frame, my TP may be down here. It may be down at 59. Maybe we double bottom down there. Maybe there's a double bottom down there. We'll see. But we'll see how strong we're looking. Let's get back to the casino and we'll look at the battlefield for Bitcoin. still pull to the downside after a possible price reversal. Bitcoin could be the perfect place to load up on your shorts as we're in the supply zone. Maybe a perfect place to load up your shorts and get ready to deliver liquidity to the demand zone, right? To the demand zone. It's a rejection of the POC. I can see it. I can see it. All right. Take a look at that liquidity heat map. Liquidity heat map. Tons of liquidity to the downside and some local to the upside. Making a flag, but we never know. This thing could pop to the upside or sweep the lows. There's, at the end of the day, liquidity on both sides if you really zoom out. But there is the current price action and liquidity levels there. Let's see, Bear still in control. Bear still in control on the battlefield. In control. I see a lot of people going short. I definitely get it. Lots of people going short. Let's talk about it. All right, so Clap Zen Profits says, yeah, my current thought is either for a 60K defense or a solid double bottom at 58 would be solid. Okay. A lot of people counting on a Clarity Act. That's dangerous. Change, baby. Change gonna come, baby. The market could always continue, but it's always gonna change. Amen. It's always gonna change. Bet on the change, not the continuation. That's all we see is changes. It comes down, it changes direction. It comes up, it changes direction. It goes down, it changes direction. It changes direction all the time. Bet on the change. That's what markets do. It changes, and money changes hands. All right. Let me zoom in here. So we have the daily range all marked out. So let's zoom in. Now that we have all the levels laid out here, the value area low, the high, the POC, even the weekly resistance, the 200 MA as a purple line here, the light purple. Then we get more of a push up here. Here we go. We're at the resistance now, the 200 MA on the weekly. Will we get past that line? We got action in the casino. Yes, we do. We got action in the charts and the liquidation heat maps. Do we continue a short squeeze to the upside? It looks like the answer is yes. The answer may be yes. A continued squeeze to the upside for now. For now, be careful, guys. Be careful with your cheeks out here. Be careful with the cheeks. The shorts finna get clapped. I'm in no short as of right now, guys. I'm in no short as of right now. And in fact, I'm actually long on near. I'm long on near and a couple other things. I guess I am long on Google, huh? On BTCC. I'm sorry, short on Google. I'm short on Google, and it seems to be a clapper. I'm getting clapped. HBAR looking decent. Come on. Patience, my friends. Who's patient out here? I'm patient. I really want to see this purple line. I'm this close, guys. Seriously, we're this close. I'm this close to becoming a line with the bulls again. We about to get back above the weekly 200. That's it right there, that purple line. I drew it as a purple line. Let's get back to the weekly right there. It's so close. I'm about to join you guys. Where's my bulls at? Where's my comrades? Will you accept me back? Will you accept me back, bulls, if we get above that 200 MA weekly? Or am I banished from the bullish kingdom forever? Kyle says long and strong. Wow, it's so close. is so interesting, man. That weekly has not confirmed. It has 20 hours left. 20 hours left. I'm not short, guys. I'm not short. I'm in fact long right now, but I'm not short. But I am looking for a short. Yes, I am. Look at Fartcoin. Damn. Fartcoin making moves. I bet you ADA's taking off. Look at ADA looking gorgeous to the upside. Love it when I see that ADA aerodrome. 30-minute time frame coming down, but coming up in the short term right there. I got to get to the small time frames. Get to the small time frame. Here we go. Will we break the weekly resistance? Will we break it? Come on, break it. Break it live. Green dot coming in. Green dot coming in. All right, guys. Come on. Will you accept me back, Bulls? Will you accept me back? Torta says, you've been vetoed. Are you talking about are you talking about me coming back to the Bulls? Craig says, amen. We take you back. Guys, you got to understand, this is the whole point of being Zen, man. Following the charts. The charts is my religion. Amen. The charts are my religion. And when we're above the 200 MA on the weekly, I'm bullish. When we're below it, I'm bearish. It's that simple. It's that simple. And I want to join the Bulls again once we get above that line. But as of right now, we're not getting above it, man. We're not getting above it. We got to get above it. You better get above it. Otherwise, I will have a short plan. I will have a short plan. In fact, let's do the short plan right now. What does it look like, Clapper? What does the short plan look like? It looks like probably like this. 30-minute time frame, BTC, everything overextended to the upside. Everything overextended, put a stop loss maybe above the 200. Can we put a deep stop loss just in case? Take it on down. What are we looking at? A 1 to 3? I like it. 1 to 3 with a deep stop loss from the volatility. Maybe this is the Dave special. I don't know. Is that higher price? Can it get much higher? We got to look at small time frames. I don't see it there. I mean, you can count the bodies. Higher. You can't see the momentum going down, though. But yeah, anyway, the short plan may look something like this, guys. It may look something like this. But if we could just get above that purple line before I do it, make me bullish again. Make me bullish again. Just clapping made it happen. The clapping made it happen. All right, we got to pull to the downside still, even after the possible price reversal. Never called a pull to the upside. We got 16 trades per minute. The Zen is the trend. That's right. The Zen is the trend. Snake says near. We got to see near. What's going on with near? We'll check out near. Absolutely. But yeah, 16 trades per minute. Low volume again. But we are in the supply zone. I know there's a good short to be had. Where's the good short? Bring me the good short. All right. Let's bring up near on TradingView. We've been looking at it in on BitUnix. Let's really bring it up. Near. How's we looking? Is it choosing the parabolic route yet? And we're talking about it trending up to break down or trend up to go parabolic. Look like it chose break down and then parabolic. What are we doing? What are we doing, near? Yeah, looks like a trend down. Look, this one said I do both. What's the F you talking about, monk man? I do both. I trend down and I go parabolic. Low stochastics now. Green dot VWAP coming up. Money flow green. Plenty of fuel to the upside if it wants it. Near protocol. Pretty bullish on the small time frames, I got to say. Hell, look at the 30 minutes. Still call that a trend up, right? 1 hour at resistance is concerning for long. The resistance being the 200 MA on the 1 hour time frame. Yep, 1 hour time frame at exactly at the resistance. This is near protocol. Imagine that's just a mature flag, a mature bear flag that could roll over. Is a bearish case idea. But near has been looking awesome on the daily. I'm so long. I'm so long on near. It's not funny. It's insane how long I am on near. I'm so long. I'm ready to full port long on near. I'm so long on this daily time frame, guys. I got a stop loss down here below the 200 MA on the daily. That's right. We're above it. A beautiful bounce. What a textbook bounce on the daily time frame for near. Take this thing all the way up to the top of the range. Take it up to 2.82. What a beautiful move it could be for near protocol. Man, that thing is nice. Quintlin says, what price is the purple line? Let's pull it up. I'm glad you asked. Let's get back to Bitcoin. The purple line, which represents the weekly 200 MA, is at 63,536. And look how it just perfectly wicked off of it, right? And maybe giving us devil horns now. Devil horns, aka tweezer tops, maybe a version of cat ears, whatever you want to call it. And you remember when we had this the other way? Let me flip the chart upside down. When that happens, you see when I call it rocket boosters. When you get those tweezer bottoms, when you get wicks, I call them rocket boosters because it often gives you a boost the other side, the other way. Gives you a boost that way. Put the chart back the right way. We could see an explosive move right back down to the downside and maybe even come down and sweep the lows still. Sweep the lows and go maybe even lower. Go to the higher time frame, 4-hour, 5-hour time frame, and start sweeping more lows. Sweep. Who's ready to sweep? Who's ready to sweep? Who's ready to squeeze? Who's ready to clap? Remove all the drawings. Yes, all of them. Well, maybe not all of them. No. Not the range. No, let's not do that. Just get rid of this recent stuff. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, back to the small time frames. 5-minute. Call the flag, call it the Jesus take the wheel. What do you want to call it? Do you want to call it cat ears? Do you want to call it Batman? What do you want to call the pattern here on the 5-minute time frame? Yeah. Wiz says, I like the short down to 62,400 on BTC. Back to the bottom of the falling wedge support, then long through the wedge. Okay. It said near is bearish on the weekly. Take a look at that. I won't be surprised. I mean, it's probably beat down on the weekly, I would say. Yeah, near is beat down on the weekly. Absolutely. It is beat down, but isn't that just a flag right there too, right? And one could call that some type of cup and handle. Not perfect at all. Not perfect. Hell no, not perfect. But yeah, it was definitely getting beat down on the weekly. It is under the 200 MA. You know, anytime you're under it, that does make a difference. You are under it. It did have the sell signal. It did get sold off and still selling off technically, right? VWAP down, trend down, momentum down, everything down, but nearing support, and you are at a daily dynamic support, which we're respecting so far right there, right around 1.581. And a beautiful bounce from it. So I like it. As long as we don't get rejected literally right here. As long as we don't get rejected from this 9 MA, this orange line right there, we should get a pump up and go through some clap gaps. And give me my VRVP, please. Come on. Visual range. VRVP. Visual range volume profile. Scalpagation says 1-minute candles are not bearish. The wicks are missing or insignificant. Oh, okay. Here we go. Give me my clap gaps. There's the clap gaps. We've identified a clap gap for near protocol. Here is your clap gap to the upside. 1.68 all the way up to about 1.80. There you go. Take it all the way up to 1.80. Where am I taking profit? Almost at that 1.80. I love it. right at the top of the clap gap. That is my trade for near. I like the way it's bullishly consolidating at the moment, going sideways, making a flag. This could likely get another breakout to the upside. Let's measure the pole. Anyone like to have a pole measuring contest here? Let's do it. Let's measure the pole and see where we can go. Here we go. About $1.75, about $1.75 for near protocol. Almost to the goal. Maybe one more consolidation there, right? Maybe one more consolidation once we get to this level. And then measure that pole, get another measure move, and continuation. That's right, we played the continuation game for near. Only because I'm already in the trade, right? We talked about, playing the reversals. And I think this is kind of what I did here, right? Played the reversal. That was a reversal down there. Price was extended. That's why we have so many gaps. And this thing is coming back up at, for now. Coming back up for now. Measure this pole. And there you go. Take it on home. Take it on home. Love it. Love it. They want to see ETH. They want to see ETH. I'm going to leave that up. Let's see if that plays out there for near protocol. Can I cash out for $1,600 here on the live? Come on. I would love to do it. Let's make today a winning day, okay? Yesterday may have been a clapping day, but today going to be a winning day, okay? We're going to cash out. Who's with me? Who's ready to cash out something today? Come on. Let's go. All right, still a flag, man. Still a healthy flag, I got to say, for BTC on a 5-minute time frame, not giving it all back yet. That's right, BTC not giving it all back. Interesting. We got ourselves a liquidity sweep, folks. We talked about it. There's a thumbnail that says liquidity sweep. I know there's a lot of red candles, but there was a liquidity sweep to the downside. And now there's a liquidity sweep to the upside. And then we could sweep the bottom side again. Everybody getting swept. Everybody getting swept. Let's pull up Ethereum on the 5-minute time frame. They asked for Ethereum. Here's Ethereum in a flag, just like BTC. Exactly like BTC in a flag. Let's take a closer look at it. There we go. Closer look at Ethereum. Going completely sideways. You reset the Stokes completely. Interesting. Call it hidden bull. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Actually, it just matches the momentum. Price matching the momentum. Price did come down. Reset those Stokes, reset the RSI just a little bit. The money flow, healthy green and healthy green, a green dot. It looks like continuation. As much as I don't play continuation, it looks like continuation for Ethereum to the upside, guys. Continued move up. Maybe there's another short level higher up, but man, Ethereum looking juicy at the moment. In 5 minutes, in 10 minutes, it may not look juicy. One 5-minute candle could come in next and go, wow. All right? One candle. I can only analyze what I have in front of me, okay? I can say this looks juicy right now. It looks healthy. But then as soon as the clapper comes in, you'll say, hey, what happened to it looking bullish? What happened, Monk Man? Well, what happened is the charts happen, right? The charts will happen no matter what I think is going to happen. Amen? Understand that I'm just a man. I'm just a man. I'm just a human, and I can be wrong, right? Humans are wrong. Imagine a human being wrong. All right? Imagine a human being wrong. All right? We are wrong, man. Human error is a thing. All right, Craig says, that's awesome on near. I done cashed out on XRP, BTC, took profit on hype. Been a very good day. There you go. Today was a good day. I love it. Yeah, 5-minute charts are small, better to see on 15-minute, 1 hour. Yeah. He said gold is popping. Is gold popping now? Everything popping at the moment, I guess. So what are they going to do? Are they going to pump it all day today and then dump it tomorrow with the NASDAQ open? Anybody got theories already? Who got a theory on what's going to happen? Talk to me in the charts. Talk to me in the chats. Talk to me in the chat about the charts. Who has the theory already for the weekend? Man, everything looking bullish here, man. Let's take a look at ADA again. Everything is breaking out, being bullish, just breaking out. Damn. AVAX, nice flag below the 200 MA. Binance, yeah, that's it. BNB. Remember me? I was talking to Dave about BNB, man. BNB is forgotten about, man. It freaking gets bullish. BNB is often a good buy once BTC starts to move. So I want to see, where is the opportunity for BNB? Is it right here? Is it on the 3-day? Bull div on the 3-day? I don't know. Let's see. Is it on the weekly? Where is the opportunity for BNB? Weekly divergence. And guys, don't forget about that. I don't know if we talked about that enough about BTC. I think I take it for granted sometimes, the weekly and daily divergence. Like when we did our top down, and maybe we got to do another top down, but I have to keep mentioning that. You can't forget that. The weekly and daily divergence for BTC is still valid, even though we're below the weekly 200 MA right now. Let's pull that up. Let's go to the weekly. Weekly divergence, daily divergence, still valid. Still valid. Right there, low, higher, low. Still valid. I have to mention that every time. Don't just take that for granted, Monk Man. Mention it every time. I'm still bullish on that. But the fact that this candle is below that 200 MA, it does affect, my high time frame bias. But we have to keep in mind that the weekly still has valid bullish divergence. The daily still has should have some valid bullish divergence. I think it's right there, that low to that low. Major bull div. Interesting. All right, what's up with gold? Let's pull it up. All right, here it is on BitUnix here. Gold is getting a big move to the upside. Big move up for gold at the moment. Let me see. I have a gold short. Going. And my entry was somewhere around here. So I keep that open. We'll see what happens with that. But I have a gold short on the macro. That's why I love playing the macro play. I don't have to worry about these small moves up. But I do have a larger gold short open that's in the money. We'll see what happens with gold. All right, BTC, what are you doing? 15-minute time frame. It's a flag. It probably goes higher. Get above the purple line, please. Let's see it get above the purple line. Purple line representing the 200 MA on the weekly time frame. That's the only measure I want to see. I want to be bullish, man, but you got to pass the line. Pass the line live, baby. Come on, pass it live. Stop yelling, Monk Man. Stop yelling. Sorry. All right. What other coins are interesting, guys? What other coins are interesting? Here's Fartcoin. Beautiful move to the upside for Fartcoin. Seemingly out of nowhere, huh? Just a awesome move to the upside. Here's Ondo. Bullish right now. Look at Ondo. Just going up in a parabolic fashion. Is Polygon. There you go. Nice Sammy special there on a 5-minute time frame. Polygon, 5-minute time frame. You got a Sammy special. Could see upside. More upside. Ooh, Near starting to get the big. Come on, Near. What you want to do, baby? What you want to do? Go ahead and hit my target. I want to make $1,600. Come on, let's go. Give me the payday I deserve. Who's looking to make some money here? Who's looking to make some money? Who needs to make money? Who needs to pay rent today? That reminds me, I got to send some money. I got to make a payment. It's the first of the month. Wake up. Who's behind on rent right now because of trading? Who got death clap and can't pay rent today? Let's see here. 1 hour perspective. 1 hour perspective for Bitcoin. There you go. It's such the slightest bull div. Slightest bull div when that moved down right there. Nice bull div. Got the reaction. Seeing the resistance now. Not only from the weekly resistance, but also what right there. Right, that previous consolidation zone right there. Watching Bitcoin, man. I'm watching it. Is this just a bearish retest? Mr. Zim Pap says, JV, you have me in stitches right now. You have me in stitches. Pump USD. Yeah, we'll look at pump. We'll look at pump. Let's take a quick look. Take a quick look. And guys, feel free to send a super chat if there's something you would look at, like, you know, like right now. If there's something you want me to just drop everything and look at. And look at near. Let's go. All right, let's take a quick look at pump. And it better be the right one. And shout out to whoever put me on this yesterday. The fact that you can, you know, tell TradingView exactly what exchange you want to look at before even like going through the list. So like if I want only the BitUnix coins, I could just put BitUnix over here. And where is it? Come on, Unc. You can't see? Where is it? It's right there. There it is. BitUnix. All right, pump.fund, the futures contract. Boom, there it is. Fa! Nice flag. Just broke out. Just broke out on this current 15-minute candle. Just broke out. Pump. Wait, this is pump BTC. Come on, Monk, man. This is not right. This is not the right one. This is pump BTC. I literally typed in pump USDT. Come on. Oh, and it's pump fun. Yo, BitUnix seriously needs to get rid of that other coin. It's that same coin that messed me up the other day, guys. And where's my damn camera? Get my camera on. This is the same coin that messed me up the other day. That's not the right coin. That is not the right coin. You can't have pump fun and another coin called pump. You can't do it, BitUnix. Get rid of it. Get rid of the one that called pump. It's going to confuse everybody because Binance used to use the ticker pump. Come on. This is not good. All right, here we go. Pump.fun on BitUnix. Big move up. Big move up. 15-minute time frame. That's a huge move up. And now I'm starting to make a small bull flag. Still bullish. Pump fun. May go higher is what I'm seeing. It may. All right, AVE. They want to see AVE. All right, maybe we look at some AVE. There's a flag. Nice flag on the 15-minute time frame. Is it flag season again? I don't like flag season. I like stiffy season. I like Dirty Dave seasons. This sounds crazy. Come on, let's get the breakout. Get the breakout. Crazy media, why you spamming asking that? Like, I'm a no, man. Can it reach 64K? Can it? I don't know, man. Why you spamming that? What are you doing? Can we put him in timeout? Put this person in timeout. Mods, put this person in timeout. Put him in timeout. I love you, but come on, you can't do that. You can't do it. Maybe, you know, during the allowed spam sessions, right? The minimally allowed spam session with the coins. But come on. Put him in timeout. All right, I did it myself. I'll put you in timeout for 5 minutes. Stiffy season. All right, he's on timeout. He's on timeout. All right, let's see if we can get a breakout here. See if we can get a breakout in stiffy season. Oh, man. Let's see what's going on, man. Trade alert. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? How you doing? What's going on? How can I help you? All right. Battle for Bitcoin. Looks like the bears slightly in control, but almost just about even. Almost even, contested, I would call it. Very contested. Pip Sniper says, lock him up and throw away the key. Oh, God. Bitcoin battlefield. Almost even. Bears slightly in control. That's right. Hell, too much, man. I love this community. Al Jr. says, that guy asking too much. Anywho, JP, is BTC going at 63,000? Nah. I love it. It reminds me of just, do I buy now? Entry BTC. What do I buy? Is it buy time? Is it buy time? No one can tell you that. Not even JP, okay? I can't tell you that. But are we going to 64,000? I don't know. I mean, there's a strong resistance, in our way. I mean, we're right here. You see me drew the purple line, the light purple. That's the weekly 200 MA line at 63.5. I mean, we got to get past that first. Put it like this. I'll be a bull again. I'll be aligned with the bulls again before we hit 64K, okay? So I'll let you know. I'll be aligned with the bulls, and then we can get to move to 64. And in fact, that's the likely place we do go once we do flip this line. If we happen to flip this line, that's where we go. The next stop, the next major resistance will be 63.9, essentially 64,000. At that point, we should be dragging down to 200. Forced interaction could be in play. So 64 is very possible, but we got to get above the weekly resistance first. When buy? JP, entry now. Should I buy now? Buy now. Oh, my God. Come on, man. I can't tell you what to do. I can never tell you what to do. I'm just here to inform you, my friends, okay? I'm here to inform you on what's happening in BTC, what's happening in real time, and what has happened, right? What has happened on the charts. I'm mostly like leaving price action alone right now. I'm letting my near play out, and any daily, weekly trade I'm on, letting play out right now. But I'm not really doing too much here, man. I don't know. I'm not too interested in this Saturday crazy price action. I don't know. I'm not feeling the most riskiest right now. But I'll tell you, I'm seeing flags everywhere. I'm seeing flag season. But what do we know about these flags, guys? These bull flags. What do we know about them? What do we know? They've been clappy. Crazy Fingers says, just join BitUnix, by the way. The UI is pretty dope. It is clean, man. We appreciate you, Crazy Fingers. Yeah. BitUnix is goated, man. BitUnix is goated. Says the 4-hour closing soon. How soon? 8 minutes soon. Damn. Bulls have to be fast. You seen Ake? Holy moly. No, I haven't seen it. Does it look insane? Yeah, we got 7 minutes, something left in a 4-hour candle. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And look at the rejection. Look at the clean rejection from my weekly resistance, the purple line. A clean rejection. That could have been the entry right there. I wish I had a limit order like right there the whole time, right? I should have did that first thing when I came in. Just put this horizontal line in. If I had that horizontal line there the whole time, I probably would have saw that earlier and put a limit order for entry right there. That's the only thing I keep seeing. Entry in this zone. Entry in this zone for the bearish retest of the neckline of the complex head and shoulders. J Will says, JP, rename timeout to Clapatraz. Send convicted spammers to Clapatraz. I like that. Clapatraz. It's the you can't break out of it, right? It's a prison you can't break out. It's a clappified prison on the water, a clapatraz, okay, where you get constantly clapped. At clapatraz, and you can't escape. All right. I appreciate you putting that BitUnix link out there, French Tosa. We do appreciate BitUnix. We got a new promotion going down, but don't even need to explain anything to you yet. It's just an amazing exchange. No promotion needed. That's what I'm going to tell BitUnix. Hey, we don't need any more promotions. No more promotions. You just keep that pretty UI. All right? You just keep that pretty UI, and we'll keep using it. Amen. Amen in the congregation. 5 minutes left in the candle. What do you think is going to happen in this 4-hour candle? 5 minutes left. What's going on? And also, how about the 5-minute time frame? Are we finna roll over? Is this about to roll over? We've been going sideways for some time now. Is it feeling Bart Simpson-y yet? Are we Bart Simpson to the downside? Or is it still a cute flag? And are flags cute to you? Do you seriously think flags are cute? I used to, but I've been burned. I've been burned and clapped. I'm really clappy. Says JP, when should I sell my wife and kids to enter the long on BTC? I'll let you know. I'll let you know when we get to that point, man. I'll let you know for sure. We're going to put everything on the line, baby. We're going to put everything on the line. We're going to sell everything. We're going to sell our cars. We're going to sell all of our possessions. And we're going to go all in on BTC when the time is right. Actually, man, true story. That's kind of what I did last bear market. Last bear market, I sold my car, I sold my shoes, I sold the clothes on my back. I sold everything. I sold it all. And I went all in, baby. I went all in. Best decision of my life. Best decision of my life, going all in the bear market after selling everything. All right, Al Junior says, as long as it's not a 6-color flag, we good. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. JP. BTC DCA says, let's ask BitUnix to add a when buy button. When buy. When entry. Can I buy now? When buy. Where's the when buy people? Come on. And where's the I told you so people? Beautiful flag right here for BTC, man. This thing likely goes higher, but if it shows me some weakness, I'm pouncing. I'm gonna pounce. I'm gonna pounce. Oh, man. I want to see that. I really want to see that purple line conquer. Come on, man. I'm tired of being aligned with the Bears. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like the Bull Lounge better. The Bear Lounge is nice, but the Bull Lounge has slightly better amenities. All right. It says, I'm short now. It just feels weird short and above the 200 on the small time frames, right? It's like I've been trained, right? I've been trained by my mentor, right? I've been trained by the people who taught me. I've been trained by, all the videos I've watched, on my experience. Short and above the 200 MA on the small time frames is generally not a good look. Generally not a good look. It was short-term bullish, but yes, the higher time frames, there's heavy resistance, and you got to align with the higher time frames, right? Align with the higher time frames where we're in a downtrend and that resistance. Yes, I understand. But can I get all the time frames to agree, right? Can I get that multi-time frame nexus? Can I get the small time frames to give it up? Give up the move so I can short this thing. Short it. Says, bro, was a bear for one day. That's true. Well, it was like 2 days. It was 2 days. It was like 2 days, but hey, at least I'll follow the charts. The charts of my religion, it, and hey, you know the exact moment I'm a bull and a bear. The exact moment when I align with the bulls. The exact moment I align with the bears is based on the weekly for me right now, getting above the yellow line, which we're attempting to do right now. And that yellow line cross, I've drawn this purple line. Oh, can I see it? There we go. The purple line lines up with it. So we're very close, so close. We're watching BTC, watching it on a small time frame. 15-minute right here. 15-minute looks like it's waiting for a Sammy special, man. 15-minute maybe waiting for that Sammy special. To the upside. Let's go, let's go. Anybody think we need the Clarity Act? We need the Clarity Act for the pump. Or are you under the belief that this is the Clarity Act pump, right? This is it. Now, Junior says, short this sucker. Just short it. Just short it, man. That's all you got to do. Short it. Hey, man, I got these cheeseburgers. Says here, I thought you were a monk in a chair. I am a monk in a chair. I'm a monk in a chair that is aligned with the bears. I'm a monk in the chair aligned with the bears over here. Okay. But the moment we start looking good on a weekly again, I'm back, man. Come on. It can happen today. Get above the purple line. It's right there. Just get above it. Just get above it. He's a monk floating on a cloud. Yeah, that's right. Root Gaming says, love from India, man. Scottish says, F the Clarity Act, man. Crypto was made for people, not institutions and banks to regulate. Good point, good point, good point. But, well, welcome to adoption. You know, everybody wanted adoption to pump their bags. Well, here we go, man. We got to deal with the consequences now. You know, now we're going to have JP Morgan, Chase, and, I don't know, Bank of America, everybody involved in crypto. We're going to have all the tokenized assets. This was inevitable. It was inevitable. Small time frames, baby. Let's go to the 30-minute now. How the 30-minute looking? 30-minute looking for BTC, still below the 200 MA. Doing one of those trend up to break down or trend up to go parabolic flags. Right now, Bitcoin on a 30-minute time frame. High Stokes, high RSI. It can't go no higher. Can you get much higher? No, you can't. You can't get no higher than that. It's broke. It's stuck. I'm really clappy. We like extended trends. Look how extended the momentum is. It's so extended to the upside. The 30-minute time frame BTC, man. Red dot, you got the VWAP crossing bearish, but is it a bottom on the VWAP? Look at it. The volume weighted average price, is it rounding out? Money flow green. It's a tough situation. The trend is extended, but the trend also continues. Check it on Near. Oh, here we go. Near getting the move. Let's go. We in the money, baby. Near in the money. Let's go. Pay me. Pay me. Let's go. Nice move from Near Protocol. I'm scalping this bad boy in a nice position from earlier. Up 666. I'm up 666. Push this thing to the upside. One flag to the next. I'm projecting the next flag before it even happens. Go ahead and pump this thing up to $1.75. Consolidate and then go to 179 where I cash out. Let's do it, Near. Make it happen. Hey. He said, can you do Ondo? M Ninja, what's going on? M Ninja 4, good to see you. The Clarity Act, the Liquidity Act. Come on. Hola, everybody, hola. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just getting here, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. If you're just stepping in, I'm live in the Zen Lab, guys. Every day I go live, man. Come on. I haven't had a day off since I started doing this thing, since I started my own show. It's been like 2 months now. It's been 2 months. You know, we have the morning show with the other two hosts, Dave and Rob. I've been doing my own show, the Zen Trading Zone, now for just about 2 months. No days off. No days off. Let's go. All right, be chill, Monk Man. Make it Zen. Make it Zen. Stop yelling. Be chill. Okay, you're not a bull, you're not a bear. Stop saying you're a bear, okay? You're a monk in the chair that happens to be aligned with the bears. But that can change very soon once we get price above the weekly resistance. The 200 MA marked as that purple line. All right, let's go. It said, can you do Ondo? Do we really want to see Ondo? We saw Ondo. Do you want to see it again? Just ask me. Wick Rider says, you get a parabola. You get a parabola. You get a parabola up. Parabolas for everybody. Red dot, you get the B crossing. Okay. Wick Rider be on that poetic. Be on that those poetic chats. I like it. All right. CarJ says, if you voted for this, you're an idiot. Damn, CarJ, what are you talking about? All right, here we go. BTC get another push. Do we break the weekly resistance? Can we have a party if we pass that line to make me align with the bulls again? Can we celebrate in here? Can we get the confetti ready? Laura, get the confetti ready. Oh, man, we have no Laura. Laura, where are you? Somebody get the confetti ready. Come on. I want to be aligned with the bulls. All we got to do is cross the purple line, and I'm back. Come on. I want to be back. I want to be back, man. Bitcoin, the beautiful flag below the line I need to see broken. We get above it, man. That could be a macro move. Macro, man. Come on. All right, let's look at Ondo. Damn, look at the flag on AVE. On a 5 minute. That's interesting. Ondo. Damn, straight up for Ondo. Wait a minute. That's the Dave special. That's the Dirty Dave. That is the Dirty Dave right there, guys. You have 3 highs, 3 consecutive higher highs. High. And look at the momentum every single time. Lower. You go lower. All right, guys. I don't think it'll be a good stream if we don't get clapped at least once. All right. It wouldn't be a good stream if I don't get clapped at least once. So maybe this is it. Maybe I get clapped on the Dirty Dave. Maybe I get clapped on a Dirty Dave. And look, the liquidity grabs too. I like it. How close can we put the stop loss without getting stopped out? Zoom out. Maybe put it above that yellow line right there. High Stokes. VWAP way far from the 0 line. Could be a front run. Tweezer tops. What's Bitcoin doing? Sideways still, sideways. The problem is Bitcoin pumps. This thing probably pumps too. But man, what a textbook Dirty Dave on the 5 minute. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this. That's the Dirty Dave right there. I got to try this. I might short this on like a higher time frame. Let me see. Maybe like the 1 hour. Oh, look at the 1 hour. I like the 1 hour. Stop loss right there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get clapped. Let's do one clap. Anybody down for one clap? Bro, let's see the battlefield. Let's do it. But don't spam too much, crazy. Don't spam. Is that the same person we did before? Was that the same person I was asking for 64K? I hope not. But yeah, maybe we go for one clapping today. Want one quick little short there? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do one clapping, guys. Let's use like either the 1 hour or the green dot in the 4 hour. Careful. He said crazy to get a real Clapton. Crazy to see what is it called to get into prison again? The Alka clap or something? Clapatraz. Crazy need to go to Clapatraz real quick. Crazy media. I don't want to Clapatraz you, man. That's the same person. Now we got to Clapatraz him again. Longer timeout. He says sorry. All right, I'll show you the battlefield, man. But you can't be doing that, man. Just a little bit of spam here and there. Don't just take up the whole chat. You know what I'm saying? At certain times, yes, when I'm asking for the coins, I get it. But you can't just be randomly doing that, man. You can't be randomly doing it. Shout out to EP. Says a small clapping every once in a while is good for the soul. Keeps you grounded and stable in your trades. That's true, yo. I like that, EP. Damn, small clapping is good for the soul. It keeps you strong, right? What doesn't destroy your account makes you stronger, right? Kind of like working out. Like, don't you beat up your body a little bit to make it stronger? Any philosophy in that, folks? Any philosophy in it? But yeah, what were we looking at? Was it Ondo? Was I about to short Ondo? I was about to short Ondo. I like it on a 1 hour. Yeah, I'm shorting Ondo on a 1 hour. Call trade alert. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Let's go for a quick clapping, a casual clapping. Y'all ready for a casual clapping? Okay, a no strings clapping. Let's do it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Hell nah, not financial advice. Be careful, guys. But I am going to take a shot at a short on Ondo here. It's extended. The trend is extended to the upside. And I'm going to take a shot. Let me see here. And also, yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, trend is extended. And we'll say that the 200 is resistance. If that's resistance, I could put a stop loss above resistance. All right. Put a stop loss above resistance. See what this looks like. 0.3972. Let's go. All right, stop loss at 0.3972. TP at the very bottom of the range, somewhere around 0.37. Let's see what this looks like. Sketching the trade out a little bit. Sketch it out. Could risk like $10 for $40, something like that. Nothing crazy. Maybe $20 for 75. Maybe 3,400. Not bad. The only risk is BTC looks like it's looking pretty pumpy. BTC wants to break up one more time. Maybe there's a slightly better entry on it. Maybe this a slightly better entry. What do you think? I'm really clappy. I like the idea. Me personally, I like the idea to short. BTC gives me a little bit of pause though. If BTC wants to pump, everything, likely is going to pump too. All these altcoins. But, just taking the speculation out of it and just looking at the chart. I mean, clearly Ondo's in a downtrend here, right? On a 1 hour, a downtrend. And then you got a retracement. Call that retracement a bear flag, basically. Call it a bear flag, but at resistance, right? A downtrend at resistance. Dump it, right? Shout out to Dream. Thank you so much for the gift. Dump it right there. I like the idea of it, but there may be a better entry if BTC is still bullish on the small time frames. All right. I'm really clappy. Says I'm looking at the weekly. We look like we're still at a macro low. I agree about that, Clappy. I so agree. That's what gives me great pause overall, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Like a couple of days ago, I was so bullish on a weekly, and I still could be. But we gotta get back above that purple line, man. We gotta get back above it. In the grand scheme of things, it looks like we're more at a bottom than a top, right? If you're looking at this bigger trend, right? This huge trend right here. I mean, look, and it's in an uptrend, big uptrend. But we did break some lows here, and now we look like we're at a macro low to me, in my opinion. This is a support level. a support level that I don't like to short. I prefer to long here. I was long here, but I got stopped out. I got clapped out. I got clapped out trying to long here. Okay. Make it zen, young monk man. Make it zen. You didn't get completely clapped out, okay? You still have some trades open. It's okay. You lost a Solana trade. You lost a couple small trades. You still have some trades open, and you can still make money with this weekly move, but we need to get back above the support line, guys. You can't be hanging out below the support line. If it's support, you got to be above it, right? It's not support if you're below it. And I'm not even showing my screen. Fine. Sorry. Here we go. The weekly line, man. Got to get above that purple line, man. Got to get above that purple line. I'm bearish if we're below it. I'm bullish if we're above it. We're basically right at it right now. And we're at the line right now, people. We're at the line. What do you think is going to happen? I'm really clappy says, I like this continuation in my opinion. We've had a lot of dumpiness. Al Jr. says, I've set an idea for a short on Sol on that 24-minute 200 MA. Almost tested, but not front ran. Will also be a higher high on a 15-minute time frame. High probability trade. Let's go. Look at Al Jr. calling the trade alert. Trade alert. Trade inbound. That's right. That's right. That's right. I love it. I love it. Dunk. I love that. Forgetting old school. Hey. Just buy Bitcoin. Just buy Bitcoin. Craig says, JP, we having a clap free night so far. Yeah, clap free. Yeah, we're getting clap free. I guess I got clapped yesterday or whatever earlier. That's a Solana trade. But as far as the live, yeah, we're clap free right now, baby. We clap free. We're making money. I'm trying to cash out on near, man. I'm trying to cash out. It's up $600 now, man. Come on. Up $600 on the near trade. Let's go. Make this a money maker. Shake that money maker like somebody gonna pay you. And somebody sing the lyrics. Sing the lyrics, man. Come on. You know that song. Stand next to this money like, hey, hey, hey. Somebody said, what's the purple line value? What is the purple line? The purple line represents the 200 MA level on the weekly. The weekly dynamics, it was support, is resistance now that we're below it. We're just below it, but kind of just on it. Look how close it is. For anybody who just came in wondering what that purple line is, that line is supposed to represent us being above or below this yellow line on the weekly, so I can see it on other time frames. And it's so close. Look how close it is. Are we above or below it, man? It's hard to even see. It's hard to see. Bring this thing to the forefront. Come on. It's so close. We're just below it. We're just below it at the moment, but it does represent that yellow line, the 200 MA on the weekly time frame, so I can see it on a 5-minute. And you can see so far how accurate it is. Look how accurate it is. It's the exact resistance so far. The exact resistance. Jacob says, how does near look to open along? I would just say this. If you open on near, just be careful. You may want to use the higher time frames. It looks good on the daily. My stop loss is below the daily 200 MA. Looks like something like this. Well, my stop loss, I mean, I guess it's in profit right now, right? Let me see. But for my larger trade, I'm going to leave a version of this trade open on breakout, and my stop loss is below here. But right now, my stop is, I guess I did raise it. It's not in profit, but it is raised. Stop loss is actually at $1.65. $1.65 just about. Yeah, you could play it, but you will have to have a stop loss way down here, I think. Play on the daily. But don't be chasing on those small time frames either. Don't be chasing, man. Don't be chasing. It's a ADA cooking good. Everything cooking right now. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Who's new here? Who's new here? Hit the like button for me and also hit subscribe. Who's new? Put a 5 in the chat if you're brand new, never been here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto and the Zen Trading Zone. I'm JP. Nice to meet you. Okay. Nice to meet you. They call me the Monk Man, the Zen Master. They call me the Buddha Man. What else do they call me? The Clap Daddy, the Spank Father. Lots of nicknames around here. We have fun here. We have lots of fun. And we also, we share ideas. We educate. Yeah, we make money. We make money. J Trader said, yeah, that's what my stop loss is. Mm-hmm. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Give me the 5.
Sun City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottom,
They pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull,
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. We
Trade
inbound.
alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag,
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Clap incoming, come on.
edge, fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish, red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at.
Anybody know where that pinky up dance is from? Anybody know where that pinky up dance is from? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade inbound. Stop below. A target found.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked.
Longs get bagged. Monk mode.
Fear.
No fear.
No greed.
Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea coaster. Come on. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottom,
They pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, folks. Learn how to lose gracefully.
Tell the truth.
So you could win big, okay?
Let's go, let's go.
Way more important to learn how to lose before you even learn how to win in crypto, if you know what I mean. Let's go. Amen. Seriously. One loss can destroy you. That's what I mean by learning how to lose. Learn how to lose and survive still, right? Learn how to lose and have enough in your account still, right? Learn how to lose and still be victorious, right? Learn how to lose and still follow your strategy and be profitable over time. Amen. Amen. In this congregation. That's right. Shout out to India in the chat. Shout out to India in the chat. All right, still up around $600 on the near trade. Seeing if I can hit my target. Hit my target. Come on. BTC still struggling, but in the consolidation, struggling in the consolidation to break above that weekly resistance. Weekly resistance here, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Green team. Bow, 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 bow. Trade alert. We inbound. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. All right, what trades are we all in, folks? What trades are we all in? Scalper Geisha, appreciate you. Crazy Media, I appreciate you. Even throughout the spamming, I appreciate you. German Vanilla, thank you for being here. Wick Rider, you are a pleasure, okay? Craig, you are the best. I appreciate you. Flipper, Frank, you are amazing. I appreciate every single viewer here in the chat and watching us live on YouTube. That's right. That's right. Everybody get those likes up. Get those likes up if we haven't already. 230 likes. 230 likes, baby. Let's go ahead and get that thing up to 300 if we can. If we can. Bullish consolidation here for BTC. Will we get the move up? I want to celebrate in my alignment. I want to celebrate my alignment with the bulls again. If we can simply get above the purple line. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. EP says, yeah, I would love to meet a person who just comes into this with little knowledge and is immediately successful, right? Exactly. True, true, true. Preach, preach, preach. All right. And BTC is trying here, man. That money flow continuously green to the upside. Continuously agreeing to the upside. Yes, yes, yes. Smokey says JP loses with grace. Yes, exactly. I lose with grace. You can't be afraid to get clapped, baby. Come on and get clapped out here. All right. The quicker you get clapped, the better, amen. The quicker you get clapped, the better, amen. Is that not true, though? Seriously, as someone who's learning, if you're learning this thing, isn't it better to get clapped quicker than later? Get clapped quicker than later and learn how to take those clappings. You know, learn how to use good risk management. Good risk management is so, oh my God, let's get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. All right, I got him out of there. Got him out of there. Got them out of there. Got them out of there. Guys, if anybody starts spamming like that, like ridiculously, like just mods, like, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. I put him under the jail. Put him under the jail in Clapatraz. Put him under the jail. All right, here we go. Is this the breakout? Come on, let's test the purple line. That is the weekly resistance. In fact, hell, can I like write on this or something? Let's give it some tests. Some text. Weekly 200 MA, nice and big right here. There you go. Now you can see if you just getting here. That's the weekly 200 MA line, guys. That's it. That's all I need. I will be a bull again. Just break through and bullishly retest it. Bitcoin, come on. Let's go. Let's go. It says that 5 is about 10 minutes late. You're behind, Willie. 5. I noticed that too. Some people be way behind because I guess maybe they be pausing it or something like that. I don't know. Some people are definitely behind, but it's all good, right? It's all good. Trade alert. Trade inbound. Trade inbound. All right, looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Craig says, bet you're the man on YouTube. Straight shooter, no BS. You're teaching us all great knowledge while trading with us with your own money too. Exactly. Love it, love it, love it. Appreciate you, Craig. All right, man. Consolidation for BTC. I think this is the time where you should just be looking for weakness in all coins, really. I mean, could it continue to go up? Absolutely. But what we said earlier, right? The market could always continue. It can always continue, but it's always going to change. You know, it could continue, but you know for sure it will change at some point. So at a certain point, you know, the trend will be extended. I'm sorry. Yeah, to extend it one way and go the other way. Monk mode, 15-minute time frame. Ethereum trending up still, trending up to break down or go parabolic. 15-minute time frame here, Ethereum. Take a look at some other coins really quickly. Go to Solana. Here's the 1 hour. It's a soul. 1 hour of a soul. V for volatility right there coming on up. V-shaped recovery. High Stokes though. Red money flow. May get rejected at the 200 MA. We'll see. But Solana back north of 73, 73.37. We had a quick dip down to about $70. $70 dip this morning, and now we're back to 73. Let's go. The congregation. Here we go. Red dot now on Bitcoin. A red dot on Bitcoin. And do we have a higher high here? Do we have a higher high and lower momentum? Looks like an equal high. It looks like an equal high for the most part. But still lower momentum. Maybe called a class B. Maybe called a class B. I think Bitcoin is struggling at the weekly resistance so far. Struggling. Red dot. Everything overbought. Let's see, man. This might be really clappy. We'll see. Might be really clappy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a monk in a chair, green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. I want to see this thing break out. Come on, break out, break out, break out. Break out or break down. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. They said, come on, Biddy. Come on, Biddy. What you want to do? What you want to do, Biddy? We're watching that weekly resistance. We're right under it. It's bullishly consolidating. Call it an ascending triangle so far. Money flow green. You got the red dot from that VWAP. Let's see if this thing rolls over or not, or if it wants to take out the weekly resistance. I don't know, guys. Maybe this is where it rolls over. Maybe this is the short entry right here, right? I'm seeing a short idea for sure. I mean, hell, look at it on the weekly. Look at it on the weekly. Look at it on the 4 hour. Literally like waiting for paint to dry, right? Oh, my God. Somebody said, look at the data tab above the chart on BitUnix. Liquidity to the upside. The data tab above the chart on BitUnix? What? The hell are you talking about? It says buy more, JP. We need the crescendo. Do you need me to buy some? You need me to pump this market, man? Do you need me to pump this market? Oh, wow. Are we about to do it? Are we about to do it? Come on. Give me 1 second. Jackson is alerting me to something. Give me 1 second. We'll see what this wants to do. All right. False alarm. We good. Casino pulled to the downside, but in the supply zone. What's going on here? Let's see here. One second. All right, it says something about chart info data. What is there liquidity on BitUnix, you saying? Top left tab on BitUnix. Are you talking about this tab over here? Like right there, market info, this one? And what exactly are you looking at? Max leverage, maximum orders, sentiment come, index, or is that it? Is that what you're talking about? I have no idea. Oh, info right there. What is this? Maximum order quantity, sentiment time, index source. Any of this information useful? Funding history, token information. It's like information about the token itself. The data thing, is that what it is? Data? Oh, here it is. Data, open interest. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Data, open interest, long short ratio. Okay. I love it when you guys put me on to stuff. I love it when you put me on to stuff like this. Let's go. There we go. Long short ratios, top trader, long short. Okay. Accounts. Interesting. Liquidation map. No way. Wow, look at all of this right here on exchange. What do you know about it? Right there, right under our noses, guys. I love this. Thank you. Thank you, Scalper Geisha. Thank you, Smokey. I love it. That 4 hours starting to look like the short. No, look, check it out. Check out the 4 hour for BTC. Look at the confluence for the short. Don't get me wrong. You had the green dot. Yes, low Stokes pushing up. But look at us heading towards the resistance right now. 200 MA, 21, and the weekly 200 MA all in this area. All in this area right here. This is the rejection zone for BTC in my eyes. The rejection zone somewhere around here. Maybe one more small push up to just touch it and reject. Somewhere around 63.6, basically. 63,600 is what I'm seeing. 63,600 for a short on BTC. Let's make a battle plan. And this could be a battle plan for me as well. I'm not gonna like take it like right now, but this could be a play, man. Hold on, this could be a play. 63.6. Anybody of this mind that 63.6 is the entry on the short? Take this thing on down. 63.6 the entry. Take this all the way to the value area low. 58,000. Seriously, 58.9. I'm looking at a 1 to 13 right now, guys. 1 to 13. 1 to 13 risk reward ratio. Can I afford to have a higher stop loss? I could put the stop loss above the POC, the range. I could put it above the 50. That'll still give me a 1 to 8. A 1 to 8 risk reward ratio right there. I like it. Dame says that's exactly my plan. Yeah, I think that's my plan too. 63.6, man. 63.6 is what I'm liking for the short. So how's that look in a smaller time frame? Let's get rid of all the damn lines. $63.6 is just one small pop. One small pop away, right around there. The thing is, Dame, we might not get it, man. Like trying to get that perfect entry, we might not get it. We might have to just, just fade this consolidation. We'll see. 63.6, 63.7. Yeah, somewhere around there. I see that. So that's 63.6 I laid out. 63.7, somewhere around here. 2 levels of interest. 2 levels of interest. And I gotta say, this is one of those times where like laddering in may be useful. Anybody here ladder into trades? Like you ladder in like 4 entries or something like that, 4 or 5 different entry levels. This may be a situation where maybe a ladder in, maybe ladder in now, ladder in at 63.6 or 63.7, somewhere here. Then maybe one more ladder up here, maybe 63.9, just multiple entries to give you a better average price over time and insulate you from volatility and allowing you to stay in the trade. Who likes to ladder into trades? Somebody says 64.4 is your short. 64.4. What makes you want 64.4, Smokey? Is it because of this POC up here? 64.4, that's above the POC. 64.4. What makes you want that level? Literally just a pop away. Cav says, I'd rather take multiple trades with type stops, to be honest, and chance that it continues to pop. Yeah. Yeah, I've done the ladder game before. I like it. The problem with the ladder game, there's no problem with it, but what happens is some people get too comfortable with the ladder. They're like, yo, I don't need no stop loss. I'll just ladder in, screw a stop loss. You still need a stop loss. Okay, you still need a stop loss. DCAing in or laddering in is not a replacement for a stop loss. Amen. You still need a stop loss. All right, we'll have to watch price action. We'll have to watch price action. It's crazy. We're at such a critical level. But I got other things to do. Critical level, but I got other things to do, man. Come on. My girl's away, man, and she's coming back. I gotta go pick her up. And I gotta get zen, man. I just gave you an idea for the short, man. There's the idea for the short. 63.6 for an entry. Stop loss, I'm looking at like 64,000, just about 64,085 could be a stop loss. And then bring it on down to 58,900. That's a 1 to 8 risk reward ratio. I think I'm gonna use this plan for now and keep an eye on price. Maybe I'll set a limit order, but that is my plan, guys. But I do gotta go. So give me love in the chat, baby. Love in the chat, love in the club. Let's go. Come on. He said, just Uber her. Uber her. And now, guys, anybody with a girlfriend out there or a wife, know your girl will be mad if you try to Uber her home. Like, say if she just got off a flight or something like that, and you try to Uber her, she will be mad. She want you to personally pick her up, okay? She wants you to personally pick her up. You know, she want the love and kisses, and she don't want to deal with the Uber driver. She want you to pick her up. If you available, you better pick her up. Amen. Man, so I'm gonna pick her up. It's the right thing to do. But yeah, there's my plan right now. A short play is the plan as of right now. I mean, in the long run, in the grand scheme of things, I hope I'm wrong. I hope this explodes to the upside. I hope Bitcoin goes to freaking, 80K. Hope we go to 70K. Yeah, I hope so, but I have to play the data, my friends. I have to play the data, and the data don't look too good right now. I'm seeing complex head and shoulder. Complex head and shoulder. He said, man, you sleeping outside if you do that. Exactly. Give me the hearts, baby. Give me the hearts. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Come on. Said, bring your girls flowers and chocolate. Oh, wow. That's nice. Is that what you should do? You get her something and pick her up? Damn. You get flowers and pick her up? Damn. Come on, man. Claps and Prophet says, unless she's mail ordered, then that's fancy, man. Just Uber her, man. Just Uber her. EP says, thanks for all you do, JP. The monk man is the man. Much love. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, man. I appreciate all of you, whether you're a bull or a bear or a monk in the chair like me. I hope you make money. Use good risk management. Follow your model no matter what, right? Amen. Follow your model no matter what. Even if it's different from my models. There's different trading styles out there, and I respect everybody's trading style, okay? I respect you. This community is built on respect and love and positivity, right? And also just objectivity, just overall. We're open-minded to whatever Bitcoin could do. Damn, son. Love it. All right, man, hit the like button on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out. We've played the song already. I'm not going to play the whole song again. You can't keep playing the song, monk man. You can't keep playing the song. But seriously, I'm out of here, guys. More love in the chat. Give me the love. Give me the rainbow hearts. Come on, let's go. I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow for the daily candle close and weekly candle close.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
That's right. All right. I'll see you tomorrow for the weekly candle close. The NASDAQ will be open again. There will be volatility in this market. Hey, I'm out of here, folks. Love you so much. Seriously, the monk man is signing out.
If she dumb, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
I gotta go.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic.
Scottish said, keep playing it.
Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. Come on. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster. Liquidity's in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
Hit that subscribe button if you're brand new, folks. Welcome to the congregation.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot.
Where's the pinky up dance from? Where's the pinky up dance from?
In the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in?
Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trading bound.
Trading bound.
Trade
Stop
alert.
below. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged.
Monk mode.
No fear. No greed.
Just
Flow.
hey, I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in the air. Come on. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We're bound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she
Trade
dump,
alert.
we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
baby. Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose.
Let the chart tell.
The charts will always tell the truth.
Let's go.
Gotta keep our emotions in check. The charts are the truth tellers. Amen. Let go. That's right, baby. Amen. And thank you to everybody out there. I appreciate every single viewer all around the world, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Somebody should probably drop the Discord link. We haven't talked about that enough. Somebody drop the Discord link to stay in contact with the folks here. I'll never message you out of nowhere, okay? There are fake JPs out there in the Discord, but I love you and see you tomorrow for the daily and weekly candle close. Much love. Take care. See you on the next one.